Good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the live, Chef TMGZ. You already know. You already know. Shout out to y'all. Hit the subscribe button, notification, etc., etc. Today we're gonna be talking about. Tonight we're gonna be talking about delusion, motherfuckers. Well, hey, what's good, Tone Tone? Shout out to you, my nigga. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I already know, family. Much respect, much love, much love. Shout out to you, sir. Yeah, but we're in the building tonight. Oh yeah, this is crazy things, crazy thing going on. I want to talk about just chilling. Okay, respect. Yeah, I just decided let me run a little thing. So I got a couple of things to do tomorrow, and I think tomorrow that's something I got to see if I'm gonna do that tomorrow or Friday. But yeah, we in this. We in this. We talk. Tone, I know what's going on, but me care about no court case. See him in real life. 'Cause I know niggas in real life right now. It's fighting a real court case. So I'm saying it's fighting to come home. Not on petty shit, real thing. So I don't even support certain things. You see what I'm saying? That ain't me. That ain't me. But yeah, man. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everybody in the building. Yeah, we have Tuesday night, and yeah, a lot of stuff going on. And there's a lot of mix up going on behind the scene, eh? A lot of just, it's crazy. Well, I think we forgot. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. For real, for real. Crazy as hell. And a lot of crazy stuff. And it's a lot of crazy stuff. You can't sit back and watch your life and say, "Yo, this is what I do all day." As I know people be hating on people around here because people motherfuckers will say, "Oh, what you was on for this long?" They turn around doing the same thing. Our motherfuckers just can't wait to this person stop going live. Same thing. That's how I say, yeah, I'm definitely keeping the sharp eye open because the critical shit, boss, and it make no sense. You know what I mean? Make no sense. Make no sense. But yeah, we in it tonight. Talk about a couple of videos and a couple of things, whatever. But yeah, and that little Dirk shit is going crazy too because damn, people are just the little Dirk arrest, murder for hire shit is getting crazy and crazy every day. This motherfucker just putting stuff out there. Some of them things are not even true. I'm finding out, man. But yeah, talking about other stuff, all of that, yeah. But a lot of foolishness going on, man. A lot of foolishness, a lot of buffoonery, where it's like it's okay to accept that now. It's okay to accept that. Like that is joke, joke, big joke are going on. This shit. Joke, no talk, clown, niggas is clown. You know what I'm saying? A lot of who, yeah. One thing I'm not gonna do is say something then turn around and do the opposite the next day. It don't make no sense. I'm grown, and I'm not gonna let none of my friends try to convince me, or anybody that to say, oh, it's okay to say this and it's okay to do this. Yeah, I got my weed, bomb, jump in my computer. No, yeah, Yeah, you jump on today and talk about. I forgot what story I had. Something like this. See, no one talking about Kamala Harris. I don't care about her. She uses Shay Shay to push her campaign. Crazy or she it's crazy. She thought that because everybody else went on Club Shay Shay and went viral that she gonna went on Club Shay Shay and pushed her campaign. That was funny as hell. Too funny. Yeah, my nigga Tone Tone. A lot of weird shit going on around this bitch. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird shit, my nigga. You know, you seeing all this stuff. You're probably like, wow, this what's happening? This is what we're doing? People do is sit, talk, talk and put their 2 cents, say this and that. Oh, really? Look at this shit. The next month or so? Man, crazy. Not to catch a spence. Crazy. I'm gonna tell this girl too. That weed that you give sucks. And we'll get some new. Make sure I'm gonna tell her like, yo, look, yeah. Yes. But it shows you though, how people is around here. You know what I mean? Oh, 2020, this 2024. You get to see how it all comes out, man. Oh, it all is. All is. How you doing? What's going on, bud? Not too much, sorry. Yeah, but yeah, you know. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. This is some pretty good. I got pretty high. Oh, the crush cookies. Yeah. I didn't get I got the same taste I got last time. If you want to hear that, but I got the same taste I got last. You hear me? I got the same taste. Remember I was telling you had that funny taste? Yeah. Yeah, it's that funny taste. It's still there. It's not like the one that I used to smoke 2 months ago. No. Totally different. Yeah, that's what everyone has been saying. Yeah, it's a totally different taste. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I'm not gonna honestly. Yeah, there's things at like a better price. No, I got this for now. I got this for now. I'm good though. Here. Yeah, it always bars. Yeah, but got this weed. Enjoy my night. Yeah, that ain't I don't know what I don't know if they're giving you guys something else or. Yeah, so the like grower recalled everything, and yeah, sorry, this just loaded. Okay. And they said that the last batch they put out was like really bad because everyone was complaining about it. Mm. So the new bags are supposed to be a newer batch, but no one has said it's been like the quality. Yeah, it's not. It's tastes a little different. That's not. It was literally like our most popular. Yeah. Item. 95. All right. Have a good one. Yeah. I had to get myself some weed. I had to get myself. I said this is the only place. I never had a problem making money. I tell people, you don't have no charges. The best thing for you to do is get dispensary. Get that weed. That's good, you know. Open up your own shit. But yeah, lot of confused ass motherfuckers, delusion ass motherfuckers. It's crazy. It's serious. Serious shit is. People called me and said, "Hey, this is what niggas doing from the playroom." I said, "Man, I had nothing to do with it." I mean, niggas want to do police activities, let them do police activities. That's what I'm saying. Niggas want to do police activities, let them do police. Had nothing to do with me. Whatever makes you feel like a champ, feels like you're your ultimate screener, or you know, you're doing something good. If that makes sense, what you do, but he can't label me nothing. But yeah, the PPP loans. Let's talk about it. Uh-huh. But the people that make the fake business and wishing jail time on people and said, "Oh, you going fraud, you're going to course in the court for all that shit." Don't forget, you guys' name on the PPP list. Well, borrowing money, and then I'm finding out if you don't got 50 employees, you couldn't get the 40,000. So every dog has their day. So when you're on the internet doing shit to people, just remember this. Just remember, y'all just gotta remember. They said, you know what I mean? Just look it up. I'm gonna drop the video. I'm gonna drop the video when I get inside. I mean, people, neighbors, and their neighbors getting locked up. I mean, they put y'all in a program and tricked y'all. So I'm finding out a lot of lies that maybe, just maybe, nobody call the police on nobody. People just make that up. Just to look, just to. But yeah, time is ticking. We gonna find out who's got it and who's not. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. I saw this video on TikTok where people are coming to collect their money, bro. It's crazy in America. They're going from neighborhoods, how the house is, and all that stuff. And they'll look that shit up. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna show y'all a video. I know I come with my receipts. Show y'all a video. This lady, she's explaining this shit like, yo, you know what I mean? Y'all got tricked. I got bamboo, dude. They're talking about blood. Yeah, she is not lying. Got set up. I said when we on here doing stuff to people and we just mad. I seen people doing that because they seen that they got an experiment date on them. You know, and started doing it to people because, but yeah, man, oh man, man, oh man, man, yeah, yeah, that other dark shit is crazy. Should be crazy. But as I said, some shit made up. It's like every other case made up. I mean, the Fed's gonna get all the money, and I do believe I see why King Hazy said Mama Duck is gonna get some money now. I do believe, and I see why he's talking. King Hazy, what's going on? Yeah, that nigga the police, bro. You the police. I don't care. Nobody wants it. That's why I said niggas be saying, "Oh, that's what we do now." Cooper's asked me the other day, like, "That's what we doing now." I mean, come on, TMG. I said, bro, I ain't no part of that. I don't do informer shit. What's up, King Hazy Peace, God? Oh, nigga, I just said his name. I don't do informer shit. I don't do none of that. Like I said, much I don't like certain people on here, I don't see nobody go to jail. As I said, I don't wish jail time on nobody. Nobody. Nobody, yo. Nobody. Yeah, King Hazy, I got the blunt, got everything. You know how to come do all of the late night. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Niggas ain't got no life around this bitch. No life. No life. No life. Don't lie. But yeah, Mama Duck gonna get some money for sure, for sure. What's going on? You gonna get some money. Mhm. You gonna get some money. Get some money, yo. Where police things are going on here. That's why I said. That's why real shit. That's why niggas said I'm not coming back around. You niggas, it's true. Y'all niggas is like crazy. I'm happy y'all if y'all okay with that doing that. And in real life, nigga, you would snitch on the nigga. Call the police and take the stand. All of that. Real shit. Real shit. That's why I still talk to all the OG. All the OG. And I mean, you see money in Nebraska, you Big John. But them niggas aren't on time for that shit. What's going on? DJ Tanya, much respect, family, much respect. Shout out to you and the gang. Already, all love, much respect, you know? So true. Like, real talk. You know, why y'all doing all that? Why y'all making it so, like, toxic with all that other shit? Man, I'm cool, y'all. I'm cool with all of that. I'm cool with all of that other shit. Let me get in, I'm gonna drop it. Give me a second, just grab this blunt. It's just crazy. You see how this shit turn. Tell you, people watching they're not typing, and people say, "Oh, come people not typing because people don't like that shit." I've been told by four people, including Coop, saying, "Yo, that shit is weird. You can't argue with somebody like that, cause that's beyond crazy and beyond." Real talk, it is. Yo, bro, if you're on here talk, do all that shit, don't expect me to. Yeah, no problem, family. Don't expect me to argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you. No, that's what you do. Real shit. That's what you do. I can't argue with somebody. Everybody asking, yo, what's going on? Yo, what's going on with this shit? That's why niggas don't type. Real shit. So I niggas gotta recycle friends. Because niggas don't wanna do see the fuck shit at what's going on and what people doing. So they know niggas don't wanna come around and know people don't appreciate what they're doing. So they recycle friends, bro. 100. They recycle friends. AZ Wagwan, big up family, much respect. I already know. Shout out to AZ. I mean, big talker, and AZ is quiet. I mean, sometimes, but he gives the real information though. He be seeing stuff. I could call him and I'd be like, you know this about this person, and when you're talking to this person, and he say the same thing, and that's not even no troll. That's a one. I mean, but yeah, the whole stuff, you gotta stop. I don't want to talk about nobody when nobody's near, cause nobody said, oh, that person. I mean, but that is the real. I don't. You know, we gotta that stuff right there. Like I said, and I mean, that's like me. And I mean, knowing that such and such man gave up my address and all that, right? And that's like me going on a rampage and putting their address up there and giving you guys their information. Like, what am I? Like that's gonna make me a snitch. I'm not. I'm not him. He gave up my shit. He's a snitch. You know what I mean? Them niggas a snitch on you in real life. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Any nigga that do fugazi shit like that, and it ain't, you know what I mean? So I said, them niggas, their shit is different. I mean, one nigga blood was drawn, his girl blood was drawn, but if a nigga decided to do, and there's nothing to it, why you gonna be all up in that? Why you gonna be all up in that, bro? Real talk. Not in none of that. Motherfuckers don't see that. Yo, I'm gonna show you this. Not gonna lie to you. A lot of people have been asking, what's going on in the playroom community? Why is there so much police activity? You see, Coop called me on live. He can't believe. He's like, damn. Yeah, this shit been going on for 3 days. It's like, it's crazy. So I know, and I know that the real niggas still check for me, and they never hear me say fuck them. And regardless what I'm going through, regardless who I talk to, regardless who come through my life. Hey, Nachi, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, Nachi. I hope everything is okay. I know you always have them, a little bit of, your health problems, but shout out to you, Nachi. I already know. Yeah, bridging. I got to get back to the thing, and you know what I mean? But shout out to you, Nachi. I appreciate you. You already know, much respect. But yeah, A lot of people have been asking. And as I said, me, as much I dislike, I don't dislike, because I don't know you. Hating someone's a strong word. Much as I dislike some of these motherfuckers, I'm not gonna go out and try to see them in jail, bro, and put their shit out there. Real shit. As I said, niggas forgot what they did on here. How they told the world, how they open up a business and try to do all the other shit. You gotta have 50 employees to do all that. So when your time comes to face the court and go to judge, and them motherfuckers find about you and put your information like that, don't say they picking on me. Help me. Help me, please. Nah. Cut it out. While I go on food stamp, cut it out. I'm almost inside. Give me a sec. I'm almost inside. We gotta cut that out, yeah. We gotta put it up. Real shit. We grown, you know what I mean? And I'm grown. I'm not doing that. I don't care how much time them niggas want to put my building up, how much time what can them get my address up. I'm not gonna be on here trying to bash them, trying to get them to jail. The fuck? What do I look like? So police could come to me every time for information and say, well, you snitched to us last time. I'm sure you could give us some information this time on this person. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, I'm not your go-to guy. No. No, no, no. Is that real, yo? Telling you, be careful. I mean, because God don't sleep and he don't like ugly. I mean, a robot could sleep. A robot will fucking malfunction and shut off because you don't want to charge. But God don't sleep. Remember that. People say robot, whatever. No, a robot could spoil. Robot could fucking shut down. The lower the higher power. Man does not sleep. He sees everything. 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 So if you say, oh, this and that, and I'm this and that, and he using his name and vain and to promote fuckery, you know what I mean? Yeah, just know when it's time for you to judge, it's gonna be harder than that. You was doing that, man. Good shit. Crazy on here. A lot of police activities. That's why I'm happy when somebody cuss, because motherfuckers be in the background not saying it. But when you do it, it's police activity. You gotta cut that out. You gotta cut that out. See, people already hit me up. People already hit me in chat. I mean, I guess some people don't care because it's not them. I'm good. As I said, if a motherfucker do police activities to me, you can do all they want. I'm not gonna do it back to you. That's on me, bro. I have a list. My name is my name. Hey, I'm gonna go Agwan, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go upside. I'll drop the link. Y'all come in. But yeah, we on the thing tonight. That's what I'm saying. And as I said, I don't really certain shit gets stale. I don't really. What's going on? What's going on with it? Chef Joshi. Yeah, big up. Big up this. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. You already know. But yeah, yo. That's why I don't do certain things. I know someone's in the background watching, and someone might be saying, "Well, yo, chef, you was in there when they were doing this. So how you know? I don't want to be a hypocrite. I don't want to sound like you know what I mean, like I'm begging or like I'm trying to like no. This shit, niggas, it's crazy out here. Crazy out here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Max. You already know. I try to be, bro. I just don't want the whole thing that people they get into this stage where they think, oh well, no, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't want to continue on it. As I said, I don't want to. Those guys, I understand. You know what I mean? But the shit that those guys or whatever, I'm not gonna think that with them, bro. I'm not gonna continue with that. I mean, those guys, you know what I mean? I think those guys even care about it like that. I would even want, you know what I mean? Just you looking and you're trying so hard and doing all that. And that's the next thing, you know? Can't do all that. Someone watching you right now, watching what everybody saying, oh, she said that, she said, someone probably go, matter what Miss Not said. You see what I'm saying? But why was we living on tippy toes? Why is we around this motherfucker on tippy toes? And you know what I mean? People, what they say to other people, that is their thoughts. We gotta cut out the hypocrisy. I don't know. But this shit is just too much. I gotta say this from the other community. You know what I mean? Yeah. Of course, you need to follow my thing. Go to Sports DMGZ show, bro. I try to look you up, but I need to tell you guys this. There's a sports channel that has like 38K and it has behind the scene. So you're gonna tell your boys, I've been trying to talk, but I guess you must haven't been in the chat. You need to tell your boys they need to change that name or put it together and but put sports at the end, behind the scenes sports, because somebody has the same name as y'all. And when I look y'all up, I be getting this dude. I be wanna tell y'all I wanna be joined because I be seeing this shit pop up on my feed, but it comes up like but y'all gonna have to change that. You're gonna have to change that. Yo, check me out, yo. AP Sports DMGZ show. A lot of people don't know that I'm not even focusing on certain things. I've been doing a lot of things different. Like if you seen, you know what I mean? That's like for like almost a month now. Me and Rice been doing TikTok content with other people going live, doing other big platforms. Like, Miss Not, you know what I do. Like this is what I'm saying, I network. Yeah. You gotta I seen that. So I'm like, yeah. You know I always check for you, bro, because you brought that to me a long time ago. Yeah, but I seen that. Yeah, so you have to tell them it's either they change the name, change the name, but you have to change the name. Ask Food Stamp. See, Food Stamp has sports underneath his what's going on, Johnny Apple? Underneath his name too. So you gotta change that. Let me hop on the computer. Drop the list to you guys. But yeah, AP, because I see y'all got good points. Y'all make good arguments. I be watching y'all, man. I'll be the one that be liking this shit. Y'all make good points. But you know what I mean? You gotta put your name together. Don't make a space out. It has to be because you have to put it the behind the scene. Don't make it behind the behind the scene sports TV or something like that. And then you see what I'm saying? So you could get your shit out there. You could get other people, not only your subscriber, could see your channel. Because when I looked it up, I couldn't find it. I found somebody else. I'm like, oh, that's wrong. Because somebody and YouTube will tell you too. When you put everything together, they're gonna tell you somebody already has your name. You know what I mean? Like real talk. Let me get into this. But yeah, bro. Um, there's a lot of police activities going on, and I'm happy people are seeing it. Some people don't care. If someone's doing something down here, that's why, and it's crazy. I remember back in the days, a lot of people like, oh, I will never let this person in. Don't let this person in. You see them people letting all them people that they never want you to let in their life and all being friends with all them people. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta stop hiding it. Call it out, yo. That's why I like talking to OGs like Dame One Crew, because even though they don't type, they be seeing the bullshit and they be watching. It's true. You know what I mean? And other people that's saying, yo, what's going on with all this activity? You know what I mean? It's true. Cause I remember, you know what I mean? Like real shit. You guys wonder why certain niggas don't show up. Certain niggas show up because they want to see a nigga go down. That's what he's about. They won't show up when you're talking good. They just want to see, hey. Yeah, you have to tell him that. Tell him that, bro. That helps you out a lot because every time, so when you do it that way now, every time you put your name up there and you talk about the players, they automatically pop up in your feed. So if you check out my channel, when I just told you about Spurs TMGG show, and you go when I'm talking about a story, they got the players at the bottom. That's what you guys want because you guys got good feed and you guys make good points. And I see that, you know what I mean? That's what it's supposed to be. And I tell people like that, it's fucked up. Everyone's going around doing their own thing because they feel comfortable. And nobody want to hear nobody talking about nobody going to jail or kill this person 24/7, bro. And hear the same person doing all the time. This is why people secretly doing certain things and people think, oh, people love me. No, nigga, they X. A lot of y'all niggas don't even know what's going on. People building other platform and don't want certain niggas to come because they don't want to deal with the drama. Real shit. And I acknowledge that. I support that because if you're gonna do your content, do it the right way. You know what I mean? Especially when it's so easy. Let me jump in on the computer and then drop the link. You're jumping on the computer. It's so easy. So when you're doing that, you're not, I'm not just paying attention to the wrong thing. But yeah, y'all have good points, yo. I'm not gonna lie, y'all have good points. Y'all be talking about. I watched the one when y'all talking about how far Lakers is gonna go, and then I watched the one when y'all talk about how Trayvon Green. Hey, it's always Trayvon Green fault, yo. That's why I'm saying I be wanting to hit, but every time it's like I don't get y'all notification, but I get when y'all post the video. That's why I'm saying you might have to wanna edit your name and change all that. Because if you're gonna do a sports channel, you have to put it together. Let's put it behind the scene, the behind the scene sports TV, because someone has behind the scene. Like if you look it up, you can see it right now. Not look that shit up. That's why a lot of people just don't go nowhere because someone already has their name. You know what I mean? Someone already has your name. That's crazy. You already have your name. What's my cord? My cord. Hold on 1 second now. 1 second. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to do that, y'all. I like it's cool. If that's what you want to do, it's cool. But don't involve people now. Now everybody wants to be in there. And people, a lot of people have told me like, Chef, man, I want to come back around. I'm done with that. A lot of people say y'all be having like real shit. Niggas be saying y'all be having conversation and then it turns into an argument. You be trying to have good point. I know. That's why I know my shit ain't boring. Motherfucker just want me to talk so I can talk about people and they could jump in and talk about other people. I knew that. That's why I do this shit. I know. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna stay here and let everybody tell my give me a second to shut my stuff. It's crazy. I'm not gonna try to be gatekeep and all that other shit. You know what I mean? I'm focused on here trying to be, and then you got other people in the back. It's just crazy. I'm gonna throw other people behind this shit for no reason. Like, it's like it's a lot of shit. And say some people are so delusional. It's like they go in the background and they hear other people argument and they try to make it about them when they is not from the community. You know what I mean? And then try to bring back, you know what I mean? Like as I said, there's two weird things I've seen happen. A lot of weird things I've seen happen in the last been on this shit, and I just know something that people on here you gotta watch. You know what I mean? Because you ain't never know, a motherfucker might feel some type of way about, you're not saying hi to them. Yeah, but a lot of crazy stuff, man. Am I up there yet? Yeah, there we go. A lot of crazy stuff. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. A lot of crazy stuff. And y'all gotta understand, if y'all wanna talk, if y'all around here, see what I mean? I'm gonna show you this. I'm not gonna get on nobody unless they get on me. You know what I mean? If you feel some type of way, get a talk. This is why certain people and certain ladies, they kind of mean what I mean, because they don't want, they go around not to do it, because they is what they is. Like Miss Notch, as I said, shit, I know them for like even Purple Keys. What's her name? Like my bad, I almost say her real name. Nubian Queen. You know what I mean? That's why I understand. Like, so I know certain people around here are smart. So when you guys come around and you guys want to say, well, they're saying that person, or they're not reading my no. Other people look, when what's her name came in here, DJ Tanya. We all said hi to her because everybody pretty much knows what type of lady she is. She's a respectable. She's not. People just know who she is, and she's respectable as a lady. And I mean, she carry. But when people knows when you're around causing trouble, and people know who is who. You know what I mean? They know who and who is who. So when you go around and you do these things, and you try to put yourself out there and do other stuff and put other people in it. You know what I mean? Because I said I talked to my boy today. I was like, damn, I should have, like, you know what I mean? And because that's what y'all people are doing around here. Like, y'all gotta understand, we around here. This is what we is. We give this shit with our soul or heart or mind. What's going on, New York? Shout out to my guy, y'all. New York always share me. Shout out to New York. You know what I mean? This is what we do around here. We make people feel comfortable when they're like, man, that's how we is. It's not no nothing like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all might be used to these people. I'm not trying to use y'all or get up or something or get something from y'all, but it ain't, you know what I mean? It's how he is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this nigga's nice for a reason. He's only being nice for a reason. Nah. It is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. It ain't nothing. It ain't, you know. Telling you. So, yeah, man. I gotta understand how to deal with this shit. And you can't assume. If you're assuming, you're gonna look like an idiot. You're gonna look like an idiot. You know. That I said, that's how I tell. You know what I mean? Some of my homies like, yeah. At a thing, and that relationship right there is weird, one of the weirdest relationships ever. Them two niggas being his friends, the weirdest relationship. Not gonna lie to you. And that's all. And that niggas complain about that behind the scene. But I want you niggas that are calling me and to say that in his chat while them niggas on the panel to see how they feel. Real talk. Hey, baby. I'll cut this up for me. But yeah, y'all could hit the, I dropped the link. Yeah, y'all could hit the link if y'all want. We could talk, you know what I mean? Talk, we ain't gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? We just aren't here. We ain't gonna be sitting on everybody's thing. I should make it bigger so you can see it, right? The other one, no? You sure? I can see you right here. They just can't see you because it's in that bubble. All right.
We will fantasize.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. There you go, Food Sam. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. So I'm saying a virtual tough guy content because when I looked up YouTube, I'm the only person that.
Yo.
What's going on, Mad? Shout out to Real Mad though. Shout out to my guy. And 100%, as I say, shout out to y'all, the State Gang. I was in Money Boy's thing this morning, but Money Boy got off early. Y'all always got issues in the morning time, man. They trying to set y'all up over there, man. I say, yo, damn. I guess everybody has some toxic, you know what I mean? But they're really trying to set y'all up over there, bro. I've been telling people there's some shifty people on YouTube, bro. It's real, bro. It's real. And Stampy, I raised my thing today because I want you to put up some bets on me, bro. I noticed ever since you drop a couple of bets, bro, my views going up. It's like people be coming back and looking at these bets, bro. Go look at the last live that we did, Stampy, and then when you drop. I don't know what you said. If you did drop anything in it, but even the other live, like, bro, I never seen nothing like this. I never seen. Usually when you got like, you know, a channel that you just started, you know what I mean? You struggle. My channel is not like, I swear to God, it's not like struggling. It's so easy to get my hours up. Yeah, but yeah, you know, you gotta keep certain things around here, you know. Be careful what you do and be careful what you talk about. Remember, you people, nigga motherfuckers can say, oh, this person don't go over here, or food stand, you need to stop doing this, or because you know you don't know what you're talking about. Or what? But remember this, right? Everybody around here, you ain't never hear food stand anything. Went at it again last night, AZ. Because guess what? That's what we do. We talk. Them niggas said they want to do things and motherfuckers don't feel uncomfortable. They move on. I'm just trying to tell you, people looking at certain things. That nobody don't want to look weird. We're growing on here, bro. We're growing. We grown. You know what I mean? And I always want to stay where I am. Yeah, yo. I found out somewhere about that situation too on food stamp, but you know what I mean? Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. But shout out to big homie, AZ though. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I knew.
So you found out more info about that.
Yeah.
That good. Oh shit.
Yeah, and that was just weird. This is a lot of weird stuff. That's like a next shirt all over again. But not like that, but like, you know what I mean? Like crazy stuff. A lot of delusion and stuff going on around here. I noticed that. And I try not to get into that. And as I said, I'm not here to bring nobody down, but I'm not trying to make nobody look bad. It's just You know, I didn't know people was around here was that like nuts. Not everywhere. Man, I hear Money Boy say, oh, the reason why, and I tell you, motherfuckers following motherfuckers, subscribing to motherfuckers, being in the same community so they could, just so in the back of their head, they could have something to say about your beer around you. So when the time comes and they see somebody and just switch up like that. Bro, it's a lot. It's a lot. A lot. A lot going on. That's why I said with delusional stuff that people carrying on these YouTube streets, we gotta stop, bro. On the drama, we can't continue doing. People, and I hear. The next thing I hear, Matt, you guys was talking about too, Matt. You was on the panel that time when you guys said, "Oh, they paying people to hack people channel up and slow people counter down." I told my girl, I said, "See, we're not the only problem that's having that problem. There's people doing that stuff. People are going to their way. These people are so-called, they're getting their views. They're better than you. They're paying people to fuck with your channel. That's why you see certain niggas was hanging on with certain niggas, because guess what? When they was with certain niggas, they were doing the same shit to them. So they keep certain niggas around to do it to you. These are the facts.
Yeah, imagine spending money for that.
See, where goes my nigga New York? True story. Real talk. It's that crazy on these streets now, bro. People are doing that.
Yo, I'm gonna join up on the StreamYard app.
Huh? What do you say about the StreamYard app? What do you say? What do you say about the app? Where you gonna hold that? Is that you again, food stamp? Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That crazy, bro. Yeah, they doing that, bro. People doing it. That's what I'm saying. People doing that.
It's just crazy. Yo.
This is why.
Yeah,
This is why a lot of people. This is why a lot of people going elsewhere, because you can't do. YouTube is the only place you could do that. People stopping people's shit, slowing their shit down. You know, making the comments don't come up, make your shit freeze up. The only way you gonna notice unless you drop your link, or someone type in the chat. I heard my time. You go there and you type the comments, right? It don't come up. You gotta refresh it because they're playing with your shit. They're freezing it up. They're paying people to do this.
That's crazy. Yo, Chef, half the shit be jealousy and envy, bro.
Yeah.
They just be jealous they can't get their shit popping. They're jealous they don't get the love, you know? And all that shit. Jealousy and envy, bro.
I mean, if they keep that's my cool. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, they doing that no man. They paying people to knock people off, and they, you know, it's crazy. That is crazy. People are doing that. And I've been saying that.
Real, what's popping, real?
Because you can always tell. All you gotta do is just, you know, build a next channel. You can say, all right, someone's over here trying to fuck with my shit. All the bullshit. It's crazy. I didn't know so much toxic stuff was going on behind the scene. I'd be really saying like, yo, I only know what's going on with sports, but when I go in and watch a lot of stuff, I'm like, damn, this stuff's crazy around these streets. Crazy. Oh yeah? Maybe black too. Oh yeah? Man, you gotta let me know, bro. You gotta let me know, bro. You gotta let me know. You gotta be letting me know, yo. Who are these people? Let me know. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
What do you don't eat?
Yeah. Nah, me away put a dumpling, yeah. Oh.
You shouldn't eat.
Yeah. No, meat my shit. I gotta want me to eat on time. Mm-hmm. I heard it's crazy. I did not know that, man. Yeah, let me know what's going on, you know. I mean, what's up? That was fire. Ooh, that was good. That was fire.
You feel so good you want to be talking with you.
Hey, so man, you looking for the ops?
Call Siri. Man, you didn't catch his clue yesterday?
No. I did not. You know what? I did. You said you had something that same similar thing going on in your in your in the. That's why I said yeah. If you have, you know, I didn't. No. I must have missed. I must have went over my head on that one. No, I must have went over my head on that one. Oh, so you're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Good. I know you be talking. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're talking about that dude. Oh, let me find out. You on the panel? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Stuff going on. Let me try to figure out. Yeah. Okay, all right. I got it. Yes. Damn, I did not know what's going on. I did not know that's going on. You try to kidding me?
Yeah, don't tell me what I can eat when I want to eat. If I want to eat.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah,
You
seen
said,
that
right?
shit, please.
Yeah. Oh,
Seen that shit. Honestly, Beast, the motherfuckers got to win 4 games in a row.
yeah.
They can't lose not one game after this. So I think that the Dodgers going to take it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. I not figure out what's going on. Yeah.
Okay, he's making a lot of this stuff.
Yeah? You snaking a lot of people? Okay, I know who you're talking about, bro. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you're the one that.
I know you're talking about. And he's always on the panel. He was on the panel with me and you that day. Right? Right, Matt? He was on the panel with me and you that day and we was talking and he was trying to over talk us. I know exactly what you're talking about. What's going on? That's a drama I'm going.
Ah.
That'd be crazy. Man, these streets, they got some problems going on, boy. Some crazy thing going on in these streets. You gonna find out? I know. Crazy. That's what it's like. the year goes along, that everybody start getting out of character.
You're in these streets.
Getting out of character.
I'm not in the
Why
streets.
is that?
Fucking liver, buddy. Like human liver.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
You want me to eat that?
Let the blood clot
Yeah.
go on.
Mm.
Yeah, that shit smell like
Watcha?
for real. That smell like.
No, don't say it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, when he was watch you. I did not know that. We're not to find out.
Yeah, that liver is strong.
Did not know, bro. I didn't know all that was going on. I didn't know all that drama and all that bullshit was going on with other people coming over here. Like, you see what I'm saying? Food stamp? I don't know none of these things.
What's that? What happened?
I bought them bread. I'm dropping up bread, and a Rastaman thing that we drop on the floor and all the blood clot, man. Pussy clot, bread, and that's something I like talk about bad man thing like fuck, man. And we just fucking fell out of my blunt, bro. My girl did a good job cutting that strong with smoke. Yeah, yo. I did not know, man. I didn't know. Hey, man, you want to
I
come
was
up?
on a strike.
Hey, man, you want to come up? You come up, you know. You gotta let me know. We can talk in code. I just want to know. I mean, I just want to know what's going on. Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Brown? Shout out to my guy, Brown.
Nice.
Shout out. What's going on, family? Shout out to Brown. Great.
Nice.
Shout out to much respect, brother. Much respect. I like the way you said that, Matt. He was talking about me on my team. I try to tell motherfuckers that when you're in a community, it's like a team. Motherfuckers don't understand.
There.
They don't understand. They just want to make it about themselves. I'm the only man that's been on the moon. Yeah. Try to tell you, that's what I try to do. I learn from you guys is, work as a team, as a community. You see what I'm saying? Even though the drama and certain things come, we still work as a team, as a community. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I try to do. Like, fuck that. You can't talk to this person. They see this person hanging out with this person. You was in his life.
You was in his life.
Yeah.
He was laughing at his jokes.
Yeah. Crazy.
He was with him.
Crazy.
Like
Crazy, bro. It's just like, it's a lot. Right? It's a lot. People don't want to, people that ain't, you know what I mean? But yeah. I said, I try to tell people that's why I hang around, because I know these people and they're like a part of the community. So it's a team thing. That's why, and I learned that from, like, Bronze and y'all too, Matt, and how, the community thing. That's why when I met Nick, I said, all right, I see what's going on. I'm going to slow my roll with certain things and bashing people in my community because I see what's going on. It's a community thing. People don't understand. When you go and people see arguing with people, they got people from other communities. That's why when you hear Matt said, he was talking about because it's what I'm saying, it's their community. You know what I mean? People got it the wrong way. So when people see you bashing people from your texter, they look at you as weird. So people don't understand the lingo. That's not how the YouTube speaks work. People think, it doesn't work like that. Everybody that got beef on this bitch, they have beef with somebody from the next community. They'll pick on people in community. That means you're not a real fighter. And that's a fact. I'm letting my nigga in honor. What's going on, family? Much respect for coming up. I appreciate that, man. Much respect. You can hear me?
Yo, what's going on?
What's going on, family? What's going on?
Fellas? What's going on, Pool Stamp? What's going on, Chef? Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, bro. So what happened now, man? Like, what happened? You said somebody was talking about you guys' community and your team or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, man. I mean, this little guy. You know what I'm saying? He's been talking junk for a few months. Now that I come to find out, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing but a bunch of hate and stuff. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
mean,
who's that? Who's that?
we're talking about Nate the Great. That there go.
Oh,
I think he wanted.
oh, that's
I think he one of your subs.
Wasn't he cool? Wasn't homeboy cool?
what the fuck is going
I,
on?
I thought the brother was cool too, man. Until I found out
Yeah,
he
I
was
just
flying
shit.
off, flying the
Big
mouth and
shit
shit.
to y'all.
Oh
Cause
shit!
Y'all
I
I
cool,
didn't
mean,
know.
yo, bro. Yeah, we gotta fly.
for the last couple of weeks, all those little subliminal stories he been telling was surrounding certain situations. You know what I'm saying? It, I mean, the dude is kind of hurt and shit because somebody don't want to play with his frog. You know what I'm saying? So he doing bitch shit. If you
I
get
didn't
where I'm
know.
going.
I didn't see. I didn't. I see. I don't look. I don't even know what's going on. But I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? I never looked at
Oh,
him
oh,
like,
Chef, this gets deep. Cause you know you've been around my team before, right?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying? You be up in the chat. You know how we operate. When you start messing with us, we gonna start digging in. And when I started digging in, I just started finding out all kind of shit. Man,
that is crazy. I didn't know.
this
I
shit
didn't know.
ain't good. He ought to leave me alone before I expose his ass. This ain't got nothing to do with doxing, nothing like that. This is about people's safety, especially if you had a phone call with this dude on the back end.
Damn, bro. I didn't know all
There's
that.
some folks out here doing some sneaky shit.
Whoa.
How would you feel if you having a phone conversation with me, right? But you know that you talked to this other dude on the other before on another line and stuff, right? But when you go to his show kind of relates more to what me and you were saying instead of what you and him was saying.
Right.
Like he was sitting there listening to the conversation the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all ever been through that,
No, I
but
never.
that was kind of
Never. When I hop in his live though, I don't know what he's talking about. I say what's up to him. He's always spitting some good stuff. Like I never know because I don't know who he's talking about. But when you said that, I said, huh? Damn, I never hear him really call nobody out like that other than name. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear him say names. I don't hear him get into no other drama. Or, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, whoa, that's kind of I did not expect that. But that's crazy. I didn't know all that was going on, bro. And I hope y'all because y'all both cool dudes. I hope y'all, you know what I mean, could work that shit up, bro.
I mean, he a cool dude, but he ain't down with my family, so we ain't got to be cool.
Oh,
You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
oh, okay.
So it's like you are outside of that. You know what I'm saying? Which come to find out, you doing a lot of snaky shit to a lot of your subs. That's where you getting your content from.
Oh, oh, that's what's
You know
going
what
on.
I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah. so
oh,
so 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 it's so when you involve me and you start talking about me or talking about something that I built or helped build from the bottom, yeah, we're gonna have an issue. Cause I don't know if they just take me light because I'm quiet most of the time. But no, I am a founder of this motherfucking shit that I'm pushing. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't
yeah,
gonna disrespect my brand.
yeah. I did not know that, bro. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. That's wild, yo. That's what I'm saying. This
And I
needs to
mean,
be more.
I'm, I
I
mean,
mean,
and I mean,
everybody don't.
I trusted the guy. I said I trusted him, wrenched him up. You know what I'm saying? Shared him out and stuff like that. But I'm gonna put something on the back end and private for you and shit while I'm talking. But to be like to do the shit that he's doing, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you can't be mad at everybody because somebody don't want to play with your frog, or this person don't want to play with your frog. For those who know what I mean by that line.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on over there. I was just like, whoa, I thought y'all would because I met like, you know, what I mean, most of everybody. I met DJ Tiny over there. I met you over there too. That's why I was like, whoa, like, you know what I mean? That is crazy. That is crazy. I was like, man, I didn't know. I thought y'all was in the same circle. I did not know that. You know what I mean? Y'all are different, at a different community or whatever. I
No,
thought,
no, no. He
I did
Nah,
not.
he ain't. You way closer to the fam than he is.
Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, bro. It's
You
I know.
you come through, and you getting salutes. He don't get
Yeah,
salutes when he come through. Yeah, they speaking to you when you come through, so they consider you fam. But we met you
right.
through our family, right? Though, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Oh yeah. You okay? So that's where. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, you're right. Raina, yeah. Kato,
You know what I'm saying? She part of the team and shit. So we all met through her. I don't know where this dude came from though.
Okay, all right. I get you. Now, I get you. Okay, so there we go. All right. So at the same time, I thought it was, yeah, but it was two different. That's why I be telling people all the time, like people don't really have problems with each other. They only got problems with other communities and stuff. Not like to go around and do that, but it's crazy. I did not know that was going on. You know what I mean? Like, man, I don't know what to say about that because I thought y'all was all one. I did not know y'all was different side until now. I thought y'all was all one because I don't go around looking into the other shit. Like, so I go in, what I mean, I say whatever and I hear, I try to, but I didn't know that was crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you a cool dude though, man. Like you always trying to figure shit out. And like, you know what I mean? And calm certain situations down. So I'm like, damn, you must have been really mad
I
about
mean,
stuff.
I I try to be, but they keep forgetting my name is Mad Militant. Real Mad is a cover up because I lost Mad Militant thanks to YouTube. But I am a Mad Militant. And I stay quiet. I try to stay quiet majority of the time. You know what I'm saying?
I know. But I noticed that. You see, you didn't have to tell me that. I see how I could come in the chat and see how you guys vibe and already know what's going on. Like, you see what I'm saying, Matt? Like, I'm talking about your comment that you put me in the back chat. Like, you see what I'm saying? I already had a
Yeah.
feeling for. I already put two and two together already. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That was
it's a lot. You would be amazed at how many people don't get that picture though, and they
yeah.
sitting here trying to start up drama behind
Yeah.
what?
But
It's
I
like
knew that. I knew that though. I know that y'all was like, I knew that. I knew that.
out of all these damn women up here, y'all. But
A lot of people don't know that in here though.
come
So
on, man.
I don't come over here and say nothing to nobody but I know that by just hanging with y'all and you know what I mean. I'm partying with y'all. I know that. I know that. You know what I mean? That was
Shit,
crazy.
shit, shit. We get inspired from what we see over here on your channel, you and yours. You know what I'm saying? That's what shit.
Yeah,
We trying to grow.
yeah,
Fuck all this bullshit.
right. Yeah, it's true though. That's crazy. I did not know. So that's what the deal is. It's always over some shit like that, yo. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and I be playing it cool. I let a lot of disrespectful stuff fly past me and stuff, and you can see that on those weekend nights. I let a lot of slick shit just fly past, but when you start to come at me, not knowing me, not knowing that you in my streets, man, I've been around this shit for damn 7, 8 years. There ain't no way that you can go there. You can go in peace.
I knew that, yo. Hey, man, trust me.
I'm just saying.
That's how I know you was a cool dude, bro. Because I knew that, and as I said, if I would have said something, you'd have probably like, damn, Chef, oh, you knew that. But that's how I know I don't really get into this and that. But I knew that just by the way, how y'all have like it's a different. You can always tell, but the way y'all treat each other is different. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah,
I already knew that, and that's something I'm telling you. I knew just by the way how y'all deal with each other. It's like you could tell y'all vibe like that. You know what I mean? Y'all is a connection. So I knew. So I'm like, damn. If anybody didn't know that, then what were y'all paying attention to? You know what I mean? I'm not. Even, and I said, I'm not even part of your community, but I knew that. That you know what I mean? That you know what I mean? My nigga over here rocking with show, and you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. But a lot of people don't know that. But I'm like that. My girl was like, damn. If my girl be like, damn, well, you know certain things.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I see where they coming from because a lot of them been rocking with her for the last 2 years, and they really haven't seen me around. But they don't know that this person been down with us for about 4 years. We got his videos up here proving it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like now that I come around, it's feel like that I don't stomped on their yard or something. And that's the way they acting and shit. But if she was paying y'all any mind, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure y'all had enough time to actually.
So that's why you said, is there something similar like that? You okay? I see what you meant in the chat yesterday. Like, okay, so
Yeah,
now I see
yeah.
what's
When
going.
when you were talking about that back end stuff, because it was like
Yeah,
when I found out that I'm gonna put that on the back end too,
yeah,
because you might not know this.
yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Anything, I don't really, if anybody come out, they could see it in the back end. So I don't really. And so I'm saying, I like the way you do that. You're not hiding it. You're just saying, yo, I'm gonna put this thing. You know what I mean? You're showing what's up. And I'm like, whoa, I didn't know all that was going there. And you're still not putting it out there like that. And I like that. You're not putting it on blast like that because really, nobody probably didn't know what me and you were talking about. You know what I mean? Besides food stamp and AZ and rice and bronze.
I mean, if he's sitting in the bushes, he know exactly what I'm talking about. He know exactly what I'm talking about if he's sitting in the bushes. That's the reason why he haven't had no content in the last 2 weeks.
No, I didn't know y'all.
The game ain't fair. You know what I mean?
Whoa. That's what's going on for real. I was wondering why I never see it. You know what I mean? I was like, that why why I never see Raider like that over there? What's going on? Or like, you know what I mean? Everything comes through. But as I said, y'all both
I,
y'all
I mean,
do.
I mean, I'm everywhere. We have a big team, and I'm head of security. You know what I'm saying? I'm the enforcer, and not as well, yeah, just as well as the founder. And I'm usually be in about 4 or 5 chats at the same time.
Yeah,
Most afternoons, I'm looking at you with 5 other shows. I just don't comment, but I hear what
yeah.
y'all
I
talking about.
noticed that too.
I'm on topic,
You be doing the
and
same
I be
thing in
getting
our Money
somewhere
Boy.
else.
I see that in Money Boy
Yeah,
screen. You be in Money Boy screen. You be in somewhere else. I'm like, is he somewhere else? Because he sound like he coming back
yeah,
in late. He just
yeah.
saying whatever.
They know I'm all over the place. I'm in the
Yeah,
newsroom. I'm trying to get fresh news, breaking news, and all kind of stuff. So I'm all over the place all most of the day. So
yeah, man. There's
that's what
no.
that alpha on the logo.
Yeah, our situation ain't that serious. It's just a little confusion and delusion thing, and then what I mean, we figured that out. It ain't that serious. It just what I mean. It's just people gotta understand, like like look, man, like it's YouTube, and sometimes someone's gonna be doing something where they might not be paying attention to certain things, and they might see certain things it's not. Man, that bitch is delusional. You know what I mean? It can't always be delusional and all that. You know what I mean? That's how you can. Fairy tales, everything. You know what I mean? Too much fairy tale stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. My girl saying too
I've
much
seen a
fairy.
lot over the years.
Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff. I'm telling you, it's like, trust me. And I was like, man, people around here really saying stuff and, like saying stuff to just so they would be comfortable. And if they're not, or if the person doing it, the female doing it, and she crazy as hell, that's all I got to say. But yeah, I know for a fact that it's not people that come to my chat. I have not fuck that I talk to. And I mean, there's some weird shit going on. Weird shit. You know what I mean? But that's what happened though. When you don't put your business out there like that, don't matter. Then you threw people off. You see what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah,
Throw people off. So now when people like,
yeah.
damn, that's what's
It's
going on.
like they feel like it's their responsibility to get you to you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't everybody's business. If we want it to be out there, we'll let it be known. But that shit draw too much attention and it's a distraction. Because then people try to come and attack things.
Right.
That's why it's like I kind of stay low a little bit right now. I'm in it's wabbit season.
It
It's
seems
like it
like
got to a point. It's like y'all don't want. Oh yeah, I got to get you back now. It's like nah,
yeah, this is the season
I'm
though.
not
Really,
gonna go through this going
the
into
money.
the new year.
Man. Yeah, man, that is crazy. Like, ooh. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It does that every time it does that every now and then. I've been doing that since yesterday. Been acting weird.
I mean, I
So,
tried to warn the guy. You know what I'm saying? I said it. I said it's channel suicide. Don't come fuck with me. I mean, he didn't take the warning.
sure to be. Yeah. That is man. I did not. Man, that's how I say I don't go around looking into other shit. But that is crazy. But as I said, I knew that I had a feeling. I had a feeling, and I was right. I had a feeling, and I was right. I'm like, all right, so you know what I mean? Because I see the flex. You can always tell. You see what I'm saying? And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
damn, man. Well, yeah, I guess. Shit, I don't know. You know what I mean, man. The best thing is people just respect.
I, I got one. I got one better for him towards the end of the month. Y'all stay tuned.
People just respect each other and respect who each other talking to. And that's it. I mean, I hate to see people, especially us black men, battle man every day, 24/7. That's why sometimes I just stay off. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not going to talk about the situation today. I'm going to leave it alone because it'd be crazy. I
I
mean,
mean, I try to do my best to inspire. You know what I'm saying? Inspire, keep the mind moving, think positive. But it's like when you grow up a certain way, it's kind of hard to kick that. And it only take one or two buttons getting pushed, and it's like I'm gonna have to smack the shit out of this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at this point. Even though I'd
and
rather be doing something positive or something like that, but I refuse for you to come to my channel and take my content and try to make it your own content with some lectures that don't make sense. So
I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I said, I don't know no history, anything of what's going on. I mean, but it's just like, man. I always thought it was like I would if you would have never said anything to me, I would have never known anything. I always thought everybody was cool. You know what
I
I'm
mean, I
saying?
thought he was I thought he was cool too until you
I
know what I'm
yeah,
saying
I ain't know
your,
I didn't know
instincts
Nate could do
start
that
catching
shit.
in.
Huh?
Man, I mean, I was underestimating the guy myself. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that's the kind of type fuck shit he on when I could clearly see he ain't built this way.
Hold on. What do you say, food stamp?
That's
You
how
know
I
what I
didn't
mean?
know he would
It's
be.
like,
I didn't know he would be like.
I can't hear you. What?
I never knew that Nate would do that. Like be that.
Yeah, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know, but that's what I'm hearing. But as I said, I don't. I don't. I know what I know what's going on with him and between Matt and the girl that he's talking about. But I didn't know. As I said, I never heard none of that. Yeah, and I've been over there and I never heard him.
man,
I never heard.
it's the whole chat, man. If you sit in the bushes on the weekend, you should watch how they move on me and shit, man. It's like a room full of haters, and these are grown men, man. It's like, dude, do you see how many like? It's a bunch of shit I be going through, and I try to, you know what I'm saying, be respectful because I'm not the sole controller of the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right? That shit get old after a while, man. He's like these dudes acting like straight hoes and shit.
Yeah, this shit. I don't know. I don't. One thing I don't like the whole drama. I mean, I try to stay out of that whole drama, bro. That's why sometimes I be keeping. I mean, things.
And it's like and it's like I ain't the kind of guy to go around just fucking with people. Like I said, I've been up here 7 8 years. I can go get some of these people and they'll tell you I'm one of the coolest, smoothest, laid back dudes there is. But don't ruffle my feathers. I don't get into shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So this got to be a newcomer to the block. It's like, dude,
yeah, yeah. No, so no, see, no, I understand what's going on. You know what I mean? No, I understand what's going on. I understand exactly what's going on. What is what and what. Yeah. Wow. It is.
oh shit, but it ain't just him. It's about 5 or 6 of them, man. Got that going, man. They kind of deep, man. Like I'm getting scared out here on these YouTube streets and shit. They
I
might
just
try to take me out like Might try to take me out like Trump got me. Trying to hit me in the ear or some shit.
Y'all just chill out, y'all. Y'all chill out, y'all. Come on, y'all. You know what you got. You see what I'm
I,
saying?
I'm, I'm,
And you
I'm,
already
I'm, I'm trying to chill, man. But
yeah.
once you start shaking the nest, you can't be shocked at what starts flying out the nest and stuff, man. It's like you throwing shots at teams and shit. like like you wilding. Like we can make you famous real fast.
That is man. I did not know that. I did not know that. I had no knowledge that y'all was beefing. I had none whatsoever. I didn't know.
It ain't something that I want to do, but you know what I'm saying.
Because y'all have
You ain't,
already
ain't gonna be you ain't gonna be popping that shit.
yeah, I
You know
don't
what I mean?
know.
So,
Y'all both. Y'all, I thought y'all was both, you know. Damn.
and it's like I guess they just take the name for a joke or something. It's like just because I'm laughing and joking around and shit because I'm comfortable around the group of people that I'm with. You know what I'm saying? I can have conversations with the people in my squad and stuff like that, close to the family and stuff. Yeah, I'm alright. I ain't got to be mad. I ain't got no reason to be mad.
Yeah, but your name is mad.
Yeah, he just gave me a reason. I was chilling, man. I was on vacation, man.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't seen you in a minute, and then a while back, then you popped over. Then I
When
popped
you see
over.
when you see my team come in, ain't I'm the only person that's saying turn the fuck up?
Mhm.
I mean, why would you mess with the person who's leading the team?
Some people, I don't know, but I taught y'all I taught y'all was like, I can't believe that, but y'all had like super, I thought y'all was super close because y'all over there shouting out each other, supporting each other. I'm like, damn. But I haven't
And I,
seen
I,
you live in a minute, so I don't
thought
know. But
I thought he was cool, man. Come to find out, man, he a hoe cake.
I didn't know
Straight up Susie Q, boy. That boy soft as hell. Doing some real girly ass hoe shit.
Get it hit. Get it. You're welcome.
Damn. What's going on, DJ Tanya Renee?
that. Yes, man. That is
What's up,
wild.
man? Man, your bushes be deep too, man. It don't be nobody typing.
Telling you, hey, I'm telling you. Hey man, hold up. This is why sometimes we be talking in code and motherfuckers be so mad because I know that you're right. The bush is deep because I know because I be like, damn, sometimes I be like, yo, nigga said this about your life. And so I said, damn, what? They ain't never said nothing. And the bush is watching like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, yo. Trust me, I got everything. I got
I
everybody in
mean,
the bushes like
some days like I said, some of those days I be one, so I can't knock them. You know what I'm saying? Some days I be one, I be doing too much and shit. But
that.
but damn, I just looked over. It was damn 21 people or something.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it be like that. People just want, know what I'm going. And yeah. So yeah. And I was like, damn, like, and I was like, because I was kind of confused. I'm like, damn, Money Boy sound like he's like, who's trying to hack who? I'm like, damn, people really around here trying to, and that's when I'm like, damn, so I'm not crazy. That people really around here paying people slow your shit down and some people to kick you off because yesterday, nigga, they shut me down quick when I started saying my girl started saying some shit. It just like they froze me up. I had to get on my phone, back out. I left rice and I think I left AZ or no food stamp up in there and then I had to come back. You know what I mean? And it was crazy. I'm
telling you, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's true. They will freeze your shit up and knock you out. I don't know how YouTube
That,
allowed
that happened that, that happened this morning
yesterday.
because I didn't see the morning show
No, yesterday.
yesterday. I, I think I missed part of that show too.
No, because you know what it is? I happened on my phone. That's why. Yeah, it happened on my phone. Yeah, bro. But
It could be the StreamYard too, man. StreamYard is too powerful for a lot of our devices.
yeah.
It'll kill your battery,
Yeah,
destroy
Yeah.
that's
your
why
battery.
they made the
Yeah.
app.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yes, bro. Mm-hmm.
Unless you got a gaming computer, you know what I'm saying, something with some good RAM, it's hard to run the StreamYard and do other things along with it perfectly.
You're right. That means it's true because these phones they be getting so hot so fast that it kills even the computer go hot.
And then if you got it plugged up, you're doing even more damage
Yeah.
because it's never going to get to a full charge. And while you got that thing running, it's steady going to be trying to pump juice into something that's never going to get fully charged. It's going to fuck the battery life up.
Right. Yeah, it does though. It does sucks a lot out of the thing. It does. I ain't gonna lie. The shit just makes everything sick.
It's like it's when you got it running, you got to close out all the apps in the background and turn your screen light all the way down. That's the only way to really conserve your battery.
Oh,
It's like that just has to be the only thing on your phone.
yeah, that should be crazy, bro. That should be crazy. But yeah, man, that's a lot that's going on in these streets. There's a lot. There's a lot. Ooh, man. But yeah, it's shit. All that's going on out here. Like I don't think food stamp. You know all that was going on. Food stamp I had no idea.
About nah. About that shit
Yeah,
over there with nation, nah.
yeah, yeah. We just know about what's going on, like you know what I mean, around with us and all this stuff, and we try to like neutralize certain things or just try to stay out of it. But shit, just keep coming back. You know?
And this shit going on everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. I noticed that everywhere. And there's a community where everybody knows everything about everything. That's why I said, man, this shit is crazy. But
A
yeah,
lot of them I feel sorry for them, man, because there's so much other stuff going on that they need to be aware of. It's like they worrying about more about this bullshit.
mhm, that is true. That is true. Because now we in November coming up is going to be a lot more shit you're going to see happening.
Woo wee.
Yeah, a lot more.
Yeah, buddy, it's about to be the November of all Novembers ever, boy. This one here is gonna be a big one.
Yeah. So I already started doing a lot of shit, buying up stuff for my kids. That's what I'm saying. Put it away. I started doing that shit from like at the end of September time. Like, I was dead serious. If they try to do any slick shit, I guess I already got all my shit for my kids. I already see what they could do, bro. They could switch up on us anytime and shut the lights off. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's what I'm waiting for the internet to go off first though.
Everybody waiting for that because people don't believe it. You're mad. Nobody believes. They think it's not gonna happen.
This is the week is gonna if it's gonna happen, this would be the week right here.
Mm-hmm. It's the week. That's what they said.
That's
The,
a,
the
that's
end
the
of
last
March.
thing we need.
Your lights gonna stay on, but your internet gonna be off because you know what? They don't want to see. They don't want you to post nothing or to see what's going on or anything.
They don't
Yeah.
want you to post, they don't want you to know nothing. All of a sudden the radio waves and everything gonna be jacked up and shit. It's like that's when you know it's time to man up out there going and they up to some shit.
That shit right
I
there.
want my fridge and my freezer, my electricity, and that's it. Everything else, internet can go fuck off.
Yeah, the internet. It's true though.
You know,
The
you can
internet.
do. You can plug a DVD in and a TV in and play some movies and have some music that. Well, we have music on CDs, so you know what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't care about the internet to be honest. I watch movies all day if I have
Yeah, and I'm loaded with music, boy. I play music all day. Blow me a few speakers.
to. That's a good thing about those those burnt CDs that we have. Remember those? We have
Yeah, yeah.
tons of movies on CDs, and the DVD that we have, the DVD player that we have works with it. We used to watch all that shit. I used to play my CDs on that. What? Fuck the internet. You don't need the internet.
So true, man. A lot of people ain't gonna like that. A lot of people are gonna like the
But
internet.
I'll miss people,
A lot of
but
people
shit.
gonna like that. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know
There's
how.
certain people, but I'm not gonna lie though. You know, I don't know, but I'm just saying it's crazy though. Though you want to post something. That's why the people that I heard somebody was saying in a video. You know, they feel sorry for the people that was quit their job for YouTube. I mean, quit their job for YouTube because they're making money. Because now look, the internet is about to go down,
You know what
and
that means?
now y'all,
Cell phones,
yeah,
emergency only.
yeah, cell
It's
phone,
been doing that. My
and
phone did that today where I couldn't call
yeah,
out.
yeah,
It
and
said emergency only. I'm
it's
like, what the
crazy
fuck?
because
Oh,
I
oh, oh. If, 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 if that go down, the money ain't gonna mean nothing anyway at that point.
mm-hmm.
It's all she wrote. That's the last go down of go downs. Boy, it's time to knuckle up.
Been sketchy.
That's just from my point of view. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, at that point, we already see what's going on. We already know what trying to move. They make the internet go down. So you already have to be planning for the unexpected,
Yeah, that is, you know,
which
That's exactly what
which is them, which is them coming in full force to get your ass. So
when I
the
heard
thing is, we not set up properly. We ain't got no radios, no one way radios, or nothing to communicate with each other. Or nothing. We depended all on this
So
on the communications.
I was talking to my girl about that, getting CB radio long distance.
Mm. Yeah,
That's what we're gonna need. If the internet goes out, phone lines, that's your only resort.
either that or you go back to your Indian culture and start sending smoke signals.
Yeah, that's true. You can
Be
do
out there
that.
with a blanket and a campfire
Oh,
and
now
shit.
you know what be the other thing that most people won't think about? Training pigeons. Training pigeons to
True,
fly long
true.
distance and shit. You feel me? They used to do it back in the
Yeah,
war,
that'll
World
work.
War One and shit. Fucking sending messages with pigeons.
I think that goes back to the aging culture.
Hell yeah. So imagine CB radios, medicine. You know, you could fucking put some medicine on a pigeon. That motherfucker fly to, where it gotta go.
Shit, I think slaves were using drum beats.
Oh, that's definitely. They had hidden messages in that when they was playing them drums. I believe that. Look what they did with their music back in the days. They had hidden messages in their music. So imagine, you know.
I don't know. I think 2025 is gonna be some different shit.
yeah, we gonna go into
I think there's gonna be a
2025.
lot
Right?
of war and shit. Like honestly, you're gonna see
Like,
more. You're gonna hear more like guns. Like,
I said, motherfucker better stack up on shit.
yeah, I've been
Batteries.
telling like get those portable stove top things. The ones that you put that gas shit in it, and you don't have to plug it in or nothing. You can make rice off of that. You can make pasta. You can do so much with that. I wouldn't want to lose my fridge or freezer. That's product gone.
Yeah, that's right there.
That's the only thing I don't. But you know, in the wintertime, you won't have to worry about the freezer or the fridge because outside, if it's cold, you feel what I'm saying? It's freezing, you can put shit out there.
That shit is wizard.
I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna lie. That shit is crazy. That shit happens. Man, hell, some people gonna be doing some crazy shit. Oh, hell is gonna
It's gonna go crazy out there.
People think that when that happened last time with Dugan and people were doing that shit when the riot happened, nah, it's gonna be more crazy than that. It's gonna be more crazy.
It's gonna be real crazy.
Crazy.
I give it like if that shit
There's
happens,
people gonna
I
be
give it only
stealing.
less than a month.
There's gonna be people stealing people, and people with this shit gonna be
They're already
robbing.
doing that though. The crazy thing right now, there's a lot of I don't know why they keep going for jewelry and shit. Like it's not gonna be gold and that's gonna be bricks and shit soon.
Mm.
Like why are these people just smashing and robbing? Like you know what I'm
That's
saying?
why you see they have all these rappers walking around in this jewelry because these chains that ain't gonna work shit after next year. I'm telling you all this.
You hear about that? Sorry to cut you out. You hear about that person that robbed out the butter? There's some butter robbery shit. Like, what are you doing with all that butter?
Butter is expensive.
Yeah, but at the same time, what are you gonna do with it? It must be a bakery or something.
You know, freeze up and sell it.
What are you gonna? You can't. I don't know. That's weird. We'll go for the wrong shit.
There's gonna be a lot of shit going on. A lot of people out there trying to just take people's stuff. You know, man, you just gotta ready to go. Like if you're out there and you're trying to do what them people are doing, or cause them people gonna be out there like just taking people's shit. You know what I mean? Them homeless people, they're probably gonna take over the street.
They already are.
You know what I mean? They're gonna be,
They're filled up at
they're
Tim
gonna be in
Hortons.
all the stores, taking the shit, selling it to people. You know what I mean? All of that.
That's already happening.
They're already going in the stores, opening the bags of chips, eating it, drinking
Yeah,
it.
they're already doing that. And they can't do nothing about it. It's just like you go to Tim Hortons and they give you the wrong shit.
Mm.
They tell you to go give it to someone if you don't want it, and they'll make you a new one. They can't take it back.
Mm-hmm.
So say like I ordered an ice cup and they put something in it and it was gross. They can't take it back. Like they already do it. Like you already see what's going on. They say they're trying to the company that does toilet paper. And people that went crazy over toilet paper are dumb because soon that shit's not even gonna be able to sell.
Yeah, yeah, they're trying to sell. They're trying to. So what? They don't want nobody to wipe their ass. They don't want. They're trying to sell. Y'all heard about that food stamp man? They're trying to. They don't want to be
They said
selling
that toilet paper, the people that the company or whatever
about the toilet paper.
is going bankrupt or something like that.
They're stupid with that toilet paper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That shows how
Shit.
ignorant we could be sometimes.
Actually, that's smart capitalism if you ask me. Because if you buy it all and you know that
Guess
everybody
what?
needs it, that means they would have to come to you to buy it.
Nah, but toilet. All right. Let's say when COVID was coming around. COVID was a vascular, sickness, or it affected your lungs. You know, why are you buying up all the toilet paper? It's not like it gives you diarrhea, and you wouldn't even need diarrhea if you have a shower and a washcloth. Go wash your ass every time. Like, why would you buy up all the toilet paper? They could have spent the money getting something more resourceful, like maybe water, um, Tylenol or some shit, some
I don't
antibiotics.
know with the
But
when the hurricane
toilet paper,
hit a couple of weeks back, the hurricane that hit North Carolina a couple of weeks back, you had all the border jumpers. I just call them border jumpers. The border jumpers got daggone on which called was in those small towns buying up all the rest of the gas. So the people had to come to them to buy the gas. You know what I'm saying?
that
Smart. That was kind of smart, but
not
yeah.
not
It's weird.
not.
I don't
But
understand the
you see,
toilet paper myself.
that's another thing though. You can buy barrels of gasoline. I know dudes who buy they buy like the big, the gallons of oil that they sell. They buy gallons of fucking race fuel, E85, five in a big ass drum. You could buy regular gasoline. It's just you got to find the source of where you could get it from. But like we got to start teaching each other what's the real resource. that we really need to buy instead of toilet paper and bullshit like that.
They're going bankrupt.
Like they're trying to people might make them are going bankrupt.
Like,
apparently.
so what are they gonna do when they don't
What they
get
gonna-
toilet paper?
What they gonna make people wipe their ass with?
Wipes.
Yo, peep
Maybe
this shit.
If you make toilet paper,
You
you gotta
buy,
stop.
you
wipe
buy,
your-
you buy a whole bunch of toilet paper
What's
during the real
sour?
estate, right? And your
It's
house
fucking
gets flooded. What's the use of toilet paper? You know,
Right.
it's crazy.
Gotta take a blood clot shower.
I mean, it damn sure ain't gonna stop no water from coming in.
Ah, yeah, it's gonna soak up
So
the
I
water
hope-
and then bye toilet paper.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
Well, you could use it to start fires.
motherfuckers are getting
Campfires.
Oh shit! You see the guy who fucking tied his roof down? There's a guy who tied his roof
Yeah,
down. There's a
I
guy
seen that.
who
I seen that
there's a
crap.
guy who put a there's a guy who put a dam around his house, and the shit actually worked. It kept all the water out.
Oh, that video old. That was from from
No, no,
three,
no,
4 years ago.
no, but still, just the concept of you could able to do it. So imagine you put the dam around your house, and then you
Oh,
you know you said you
that dam right there. That dam right there wouldn't have stopped this water. No.
oh, the
This
last,
water
oh
had to
yes,
be at
another
least
fucking home
it,
run,
it,
motherfucker. Another home run.
that shit was at least 16 feet high.
Yeah, you ain't stopping that.
Man,
My bad. I got excited when you scored another home run.
that is. So who's winning tonight? Who's winning it right now? What, the Yankees?
Yankees 4-6.
Everything is so crazy. Though you see these homeless people all over tents, right? They're already living that lifestyle, no internet, no.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be so adapted to it. They're gonna be so used to it.
No, but they already what do you call it? They just go to like the free coffee stores and hook up their Wi-Fi.
You're not getting my point. Like they already live with no internet and no electricity. They're in a tent. You feel what I'm saying? So it's already adapt to these homeless people. And that's what they did. They gave them free money and gave them drugs, fentanyl, and all that shit. They already adapt to this shit. You can't get us though. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna keep trying and bring these new fucking viruses. Like, God, yeah. They already got the schools. Kids acting like fucking animals. Oh, stop acting like animals. They're physically acting like animals. I'm so happy I'm homeschooling kids. I swear to God.
Yeah, that shit's some other shit.
I'm telling you, man.
It's crazy. So now all that's
Not only that they have the parents on some military schedule, they have the kids on some shit too.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man. I don't chance this fucking this school.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a month, November. Yeah, that's what I said.
Tell me, man.
You know, you just gotta watch and pay attention.
You know what's crazy though? Don't lie. Halloween time here, right? Usually you see a little snow. I'm not trying to jinx it, but it looks like it's still like the end of August over here. You get those cold, chilly, rainy days, but that's once in a blue moon. Like today was rainy, stopped. Look at it now. Just a little cold. That's weird. This weather's controlled, highly controlled.
Wow.
Did I tell you we're not getting no snow by us? This gonna be the first on Friday. Usually snow starts coming around November Day and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
October, Halloween, back then there used to be snow like kind of coming out, flurries and shit. But now it's like, yo, it feels like it's still the end of like August. You know, August is always like cold, September. But what the fuck?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I don't want snow. I don't care for snow. I hate the cold. But I'm telling you, if we don't get nothing, something weird.
Yeah, the weather's been moving different. I know y'all where y'all at. And I'm in food stamp. I seen you yesterday. It looked like it was summertime in New York. Rice is,
Yeah, it get
what's
nice.
going,
It
what's
get
going on,
nice.
Rice?
Good, right?
It rained
Rice,
a
what's
little
going on,
bit
family?
today.
All right, guys. Much respect, family. Much respect.
I'm telling you, this weather is
Say
weird.
that again. Say that again. Food stamp.
I said it started to rain today. Crazy. Yeah, Stamp was. I mean, Stamp. Rice was popping.
Yeah. That's how it felt yesterday out here. It was hot.
Today was raining like
Today was raining like a
stop,
motherfucker.
and now it's like just normal. Usually by like Halloween, you get fucking snow.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I don't want snow. I'm scared to take that back. Fuck the snow and the cold. But then it's like I'm very nervous with this weather because like people are getting sick. Like I don't know, man.
Yeah. This weather's been moving weird.
I just feel they're trying to like get us somehow. You know, when you go have a baby now, they're giving you some new vaccine. Like what the? You know, my brother just had a baby. Baby had to get some new vaccine. I said, "You did it," and she goes, "Well, we had to." I said, "Damn,
Yeah, you got no choice.
fucking crazy ass people."
You know
But then
why?
when
Because they give the baby. They give the baby the vaccines when they take the baby out the room. While you pushing out the placenta, your baby already getting vaccinated and shit. Damn it.
you know the crazy thing is, the new thing is jaundice. They say your kid has jaundice. They test your kids, do all this fucking jamming in the fucking foot and shit, and then the kid don't even have the baby don't even have it. They want your money. That's their trick. They try to do
Yeah,
it with my
Man,
daughter. So
my
you
first
know,
John,
daughter, my
have
first daughter
John, she
had
got to be
jaundice when she was born.
did she have like a yellowish tint?
no, like the
Yeah,
baby that are you talking
she had a slight yellow tint. They had to keep her under a light, like a UV light. But it went away. It went away within like
Okay.
2 days. Yeah.
they try to do that with my daughter. I said, look, my daughter don't look yellow to you. And they kept, I said no more. We went to my doctors, and my doctors looked at her like,
Shit.
no. They just want to jam their baby, man. They did to my brother's baby, too. He just had, fuck off with that shit. What you trying to put in my kid?
Yeah. This is crazy out
On
here.
some real shit.
It is crazy. Crazy stuff going on
Yeah,
in
when
this
you
world.
when you were a kid, you didn't have that many vaccines, though. Now it's like you have yeah, I swear to God. I look at my son's yellow form and my daughter's yellow form. I'm like, damn, what the fuck did this come from? Like, what is this? What is this? It's all different new shit. Like, are you crazy?
Yeah, man.
That's why I said I'm good with my I don't know, but trust me, this society.
Yeah, it's like
I don't want. I wouldn't want more kids because I don't know what they're trying to put in the babies. I don't trust it. That's what I'm saying. I'm good with my son, and my daughter. That's it. I don't trust this fucking doctor or hospital shit. Trying to jam me for 500 and something dollars just for what one thing? You
mm,
crazy?
it's gonna be all up in you.
I'm telling you, man.
Should be crazy. Man. So how
Yes.
long? How long did she had to stay in the hospital for the jaundice? Food stamp.
No, not long. Because over here, I don't know how it is, different states or whatever, but over here, it's usually you stay in the hospital for 3 days the most. Our jaundice cleared up within 2 days. The next day, we took her home.
Did they
But they
make you
told
come back?
us, yeah, well, yeah. And then, they told us if possible. So my first daughter was born like in the spring, so they said try to keep her like in sunlight for the vitamin D. But it cleared up in like 2 days.
That's the trick. I don't trust these motherfuckers.
some of this shit. That's why it's man.
You see what they do? They test and they say, she this and that, and then they have you come. They let you go home, go see your doctor, etc., etc., and then they have you come back, and then they say, oh, you're good. There's not even close to being. So what the fuck you do all that for? Mm-mm. And then
Yeah,
that's the next thing. You can't even go in the room with. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, what the hell you putting on my baby?
yeah, that shit is
That's why my daughter's so crazy.
that shit is different, bro.
Yeah, I swear.
That shit is different. These that's why these kids are so wild. Bro.
Yeah, my son was probably low, but my son was lighter than my daughter. How come you guys didn't do it to him? Because she's a 2020 baby and he's a 2011 baby. There's a big difference. They call them COVID babies. Yeah, I swear to God.
That is wild. Yeah, but this month though, it's true. A
Well,
lot of
like
stuff.
the babies that were born like COVID times, they all putting their necks up at what? All crawling early, walking early. Crazy.
I'm just trying to figure out what people are gonna
Jesus
do.
Christ.
What people are gonna do when the internet is down.
I know what I'm
You know,
gonna
they
do.
probably that's what I said. Buy what you gotta buy, because you probably ain't gonna be able to order anything. So other people would like to order online and all that shit.
So we did pretty much all of our. The only thing we have to get, all we have to do for my daughter is get the rest of the
Get ready.
Louis family.
You better get ready for that.
That's all I have to do for her, and everything else is done. We even got clothing. A size up just in case she
I'm about to
grew.
get some more clothes.
But I'll tell you, we got clothing. We got. I can't even say because my son probably watching. We got him something for his thing, for his PlayStation. What else? We got a lot of things. Like I'm dead ass. Like I'm not doing that late Christmas shopping. I'm getting pretty much we're gonna be done before the end of November. That's how I'm gonna put it. And I'm gonna wrap that shit. And then we're good. And we're doing it smart. This year is gonna be a smart year because once those Christmas gifts are out of the way, all it is bills and rent.
But you know, even what they should shut down your power and your internet.
Right.
You still gonna have to pay your bills. Yeah. And that's how the system is. They might shut you down. Because we're gonna give you a discount, but then they turn around and stamp you the heavy bill. You say, where this come from? They say, oh, remember we gave you this, and because the system was shut down, we didn't know.
That our company randomly emails us and says, oh, you've been a loyal customer. Yes, how yeah, we pay our shit. And we've been paying it for how many years? You guys just decided to give us a 3 times speed?
Yes, yo, they call it. Yeah, they.
And we don't have to call or nothing.
Yeah, they told us we ain't gotta do nothing on changes, mad food stamp, yo, and they sent us an email.
Paying what, a bill, something?
We're gonna speed up. We're gonna speed up certain things because such and such. I'm like, you guys are lying because you guys know what to go on. Certain things about to happen, right. And you guys know. You know what I mean? You might lose people because certain people. That's why you see every time you see Bell popping up with that, you see Bell making fun of them with that commercial. You know that one. And then the guy comes in space and he's like, "Oh, it's slow. I don't want your internet." You gotta pay attention. Smart. Yes, you gotta pay attention.
It's just like Hydro. Remember, we're paying like a bill fucking 28 on every month on this shit. It's just for a fucking apartment. Like, are you crazy? And then the
it's us.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
We got Carmelo and y'all got Trudeau. We get ready to eat. We won't have no problem.
Yeah, both of these motherfuckers, yo, that's why I was telling people.
People only voted for Trudeau because of the fucking weed.
Yo, Matt, I told these motherfuckers a long time ago, right? Said,
that dude is evil.
I told them long time ago, right? Trudeau is the only nigga that have private dinners with Biden, Obama, and them. Like when they link up in America, it's lyrically to them like they friendship and they hold of the North America is so powerful. This is why when both of them goes, like Trudeau and him goes, everything is really gonna switch up. Like you're gonna see the change.
Which God? Have you seen the movie on The Great Awakening?
The Great Awakening?
Yeah.
It's funny. I seen the movie on the fucking digital streaming site. It's
Yeah,
funny you bring it up now.
yeah, they all up in that. They telling you the plan right there.
You said a
But
great awakening.
the Great
Now
Awakening.
that you mention it, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too.
I think Amazon Prime has it.
Hold on. If you got Rumble, I'm about to pull it up here on Rumble.
Yeah, but them.
It's true. My dad was saying, remember when he was in the hospital? He said, "Look, I just didn't even pay. I didn't even want the TV because you know everybody has their phone. They watch everything on their phone.
Right.
It's true though. He had all that. He could have had a whole big ass TV.
That's
and
why.
he said, "I don't want that shit." Like, what
That's
the
why
fuck? What's the plan?
even with this, and it doesn't matter how smart your TV is, how good it is, and whatever. Your phone, the cell phone, is always and never used to be like that.
I
Never.
know.
When I used to
It's
grow up, cell
drilled on
phone.
your phone.
When I used to grow up, TV used to be more than cell phones. Now all these phones are worth more than TV. All the phones because they more you could watch thing on them. You know what I mean? You could do basically do anything.
But it's sad, like a phone, like an iPhone, the newest one is how much?
Almost
As much
2,000.
as much as a TV can
No, it's
cost.
like $2,000. No, it's cheaper. The TV's cheaper than that. The TV
That's
go
what
for
I'm
like eight
saying. You
hundred,
don't get it.
1,000.
What I'm trying to say, a phone is more like that's crazy.
Yeah,
The fuck?
but yeah, man, Trudeau and Biden and the whole Obama, you know what I mean, family. But I've been telling people all along, but people always think, oh, no, I mean, them two right there, they're the reason why North America is like this. Trudeau, Biden,
And them dumbass
and
potheads.
not, I don't know, but I know about Biden. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
really paying
yeah.
attention. I thought Obama kind of played with my head a little bit. You know what I mean? But them two right there,
Oh
But
shit,
he's in
it's
power
a lot
because
of them. It's a lot of them.
just because of weed, people voted for him. Oh, you're gonna legalize weed? Okay, we're all gonna vote, and now they all fucking
now look what they
regret
did.
it.
Look what they did.
They
They
fucked up
legalized
the
weed,
hustlers.
and then they fucked up everything for the
Yeah,
hustle for everybody.
right.
Like everything,
And now look,
everything.
the weed dispensaries, they're getting bush weed. I'm glad I don't smoke no more. Thank God. Fuck that shit.
That
Not
shit is
fucking up my
fucked up.
head with your chemicals. You crazy?
Yeah,
Hell
yeah, I
no.
got to check them, man. Mhm.
Trust me, I don't smoke or drink no more.
Yeah, them
Yo,
two
I
right
dropped that link in the back.
in the back shot. Yeah, them two right there, fuck up the whole
Oh,
thing. Oh, that's the thing you said Rumble. I don't have that. If I click it, my shit's probably gonna freeze up. I'm probably gonna have to download that before I click on it. But food stamp, you see that?
word.
You see it? You have that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rumble. That's the streaming site, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm about to. I'm trying to set up over there where I can start dropping my content over there too.
Yeah,
I'm
Rumble
setting
is
up
more. They have a lot of.
for freedom.
Oh, so that's where everybody leaving the yard and going to Rumble.
That there in
Yeah,
True
because you
Social.
you can like
Hey Matt, that's what's going on. Matt put me on game,
th-
because he's always put me on
there's a
game. He don't
lot
really like to say too much. I know he is.
there's a lot of there's a lot
Matt
of
put me
people
on
who
game
lost
right
their
now.
there's a lot of people who lost monetization on YouTube and went over to Rumble, and especially Rumble because again they cater to your freedom of speech and shit. Depending what you say, you can't say no outrageous shit, but they're more lenient than YouTube.
I know what he's
And I
talking
mean,
about.
X really let you do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, X is like a porn site now. Porn everywhere,
And that thing is off the
man
charts.
for saying some wild shit. Yeah, Elon Musk did a good thing with that.
But damn, so that's gonna be like the next popping thing, probably like 2025 then.
X.
I think it's popping now. So everybody's just used to where
Yeah,
they content where they at. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
But as you start to see numbers grow in other platforms, it'll be easy just to start moving over there. You know?
hmm
It's better than Facebook. I think like Facebook is
yeah,
like
true, man.
kitty shit. Facebook is like kitty shit,
Don't see them on your houses.
and X is like more for like adult shit, professional type shit.
Isn't that crazy though? That all the sources turned into Best Buy and all of it's Microsoft.
Yeah.
Google ID.
Yeah, everything is my. You know, all the stores, electronic stores, they're all Microsoft shit. That's selling them. I swear.
No, the source shut down all their locations everywhere across Canada and put Best Buy.
So basically, we invested in our own death because don't Bill Gates own Microsoft?
Yes.
So he's taking
Nah,
over the
so
world with the money that we're giving him.
Mm-hmm.
a while ago,
What's Best Buy company? American?
he sold Microsoft, and he's
I try to
doing
tell. I try to tell people, like
he's doing
I told you guys, like a while back, downtown in the city right here, everything's American. Like they bought like Burger King, which is an American company, right? We don't even own Tim Hortons. You know what I'm saying? The Canadians don't own Tim Hortons. Americans own that.
Tim Hortons was in this city right
Yeah, yeah.
now on Ottawa Street.
The
first ever.
Americans own that.
Which card? That's what you think until you get here and you find out the Koreans or the Chinese own it. We
what's
used
that?
to
I
own it,
missed that.
but like Burger King and
Yeah, all
a
that.
couple other
Over
fast
here,
food.
All that stuff. Like all the
here's
Americans.
a lot
So,
of
I don't.
yeah, like
my
over here, a lot of Indians run
Indian.
the Popeyes and shit. Yeah, over here in New York, a lot of Indians they be owning Popeyes and shit, Popeyes chicken spots.
Over here too, food stamp. They own one. They own the big
Okay,
Popeyes. And they in front of their store is nasty bird shit. They don't clean their shit. I trust me. I'm not going. And that's why I know certain people are nasty in their house. If you walk in the store and you see bird shit all over the store, all over the glass, and all over your door, and all over your sign, and you don't clean it, and you're gonna go in there and buy chicken, is you slow? Is you fucking slow? No, dog.
Pigeon wing.
Yo, them people ever seen me tell you, when them people food stamp, when them Indian people no, I'm not saying anything,
No,
but
being serious.
when them Indian people took over, they fucked up that shit. Like that
Birds
real shit.
everywhere.
When you're American black owned, that shit was clean.
So
Because
clean.
you know what? People, you know what I mean? You can't, like, you're supposed to clean your establishment. Then people took over. That's what I'm saying. A lot of shit changed. And Matt could be right. It could be the Chinese because only Chinese people don't move like that sometimes. Like the Chinese restaurant closed, clean and everything, but everything around them, it got to be dirty. And it's not their establishment. It's like everybody working like a gang, like a mafia. It's like, oh, you know, this is this owned, but we're going to work on it and put it on their name. It's crazy going on. Some gangster shit going on the Chinese. It's crazy. That is ridiculous.
But you know what's happening though? A lot of Indian people are running, like Pakistan people are running everything. Tim Hortons, everything. They're all securities everywhere. Don't lie. Used to be Chinese is not really.
So
that
food stamp, you still go down to that Popeyes and buy chicken from them?
nah.
You know I'm not
Popeyes
lying.
over here.
Food stamp, you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, I
They
got you. I got you.
dirty. They dirty, bro.
Yeah, the
Ever since
Popeyes
they
over
took it,
here. The Popeyes by my crib is a lot of West Indians, Jamaicans. Sure.
I did hear though, if you go to Russia, go to McDonald's. They, for some reason, they got a traditional McDonald's, and we got a bunch of bullshit over here. Like the McDonald's you can smell down the street about 2-3 blocks.
It's true though. Their shit has got like some, you know, their lettuce, you could tell it's real. Like their shit look fresh.
Yeah, they got real. I heard they making these as the shit like how we used to remember back in the 80s and 90s.
But we don't even eat McDonald's anymore. That shit, even to snack on it. No. That shit's nasty as fuck. That shit will rumble in your stomach. No. Over here, I don't trust no McDonald's. No, hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'd rather make our own cheeseburger or our own burger, and you know what I'm saying? Ew, hell
Man,
no.
I don't think they're gonna allow. I don't think they're really gonna shut the internet all the way. King Hayes in the back. You know what I mean? I don't think that. You see what I'm saying? Because you know these greedy people, and man, they got the corporation company, right? King Hayes, what's
Um,
going
if
on?
you if you know completely
Yo,
of what's
Salute,
all
what's
at stake,
good?
Chilling, Hayes. What's up?
yo, what's up, man? What's up, man? If you knew what was really at stake, though, yeah, they would shut this thing down. I mean, that's a huge gamble right here, boy. They putting it all on the line.
But
It's kind of weird though, because they're bringing out this new Best Buy, Microsoft. This everything's electronic, glasses, all that technology they're coming out with. That shit's weird how they doing that, and then who knows? They're
And the
gonna make you go buy it, and then they're gonna cut the
yo,
internet.
hey, I seen
They
this
want
glass.
your money.
Yo, me and my girl, we seen this new glass, Google glasses. They could just
Yeah,
look
what
at
the
you,
fuck?
tap the glasses, and they scan everything around you, your shoes,
Hell no.
your fucking hat, your clothes. I said, oh, the
But they're
fuck
gonna
is
make
this?
you. They're gonna have you buy all these technologies, and then they're gonna freaking
Yo,
cut
go
this
look
shit
this
down.
up,
Watch,
my
they're
nigga.
gonna make you
That's what
spend
I'm
more
saying.
money.
All these
That
gadgets,
sound like technology. That sounds more like invasion of privacy.
some gadgets,
Mm.
bro.
I don't trust none of that shit. But they're gonna have you guys. Well, not you guys, but they're gonna
Everybody.
have these people go buy all these gadgets and all these expensive shit with all this shit, and then that's their money gone. And then what?
Which kind? That's if they got the money to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually, once they switch over to the digital currency, they in control.
Right.
So they gonna let you
Bullshit.
know how much they
Shit.
gonna give you the money.
You already know
And you ain't gonna,
technology free. They giving out free. They giving out free tablets, free phones. You know what I'm saying? So
man, those are tracking devices and information collectors.
exactly.
Those,
Basically,
those
Yeah.
are
basically.
handheld cops.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You know.
Bitch.
You
Perfect.
not
Fucking
lying.
bitch.
Exactly. Hey, man.
You
You
not
so
lying
right.
at all.
Yo, man, you so right because when we had the homeschool online schooling, they're like, oh, you guys don't want one, we can send it to you. We're like,
No.
no, we already got our shit. You know what I mean? We don't want nothing. They're like, oh, we
Yeah,
can still send
Yeah.
one.
They want you to get an app.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
nah,
want you to get an app. They want you to sign up for some
they ain't
membership,
sending
all
shit.
type of shit. I know.
They ain't
You
sending
don't
you
know
shit.
that shit got. You don't know that shit got
There
the
is.
mic on 24/7, listening to your shit.
They ain't sending you shit.
Yeah.
which call all that shit, and yet
All we
all that
gotta
shit is
do,
Hey,
on the
hey,
smart TV.
food stamp. When
all
they
we
see
gotta
you
do
doing
is come up with the fucking get out the radar game plan. You know what I'm saying? It take a lot to get out the radar. Y'all I was talking to niggas about this the other day. To get out the radar is not easy, but it can be done. We gotta start discussing that amongst each other, yo. The shit can be done. You know what I mean? But it's definitely not easy. Like for me to just sit here and try to say it to y'all, like, yo, just go out the radar. It's not that easy. I wouldn't try to say it like that. But I will say that motherfuckers gotta pay attention to how to get out the radar, yo. It's a process and they gotta be discussed.
It takes about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, it gonna take
You got
you ain't
you
lying,
got
it's
you
gonna
got
take
to
a good couple, 3-4 years, maybe. It might take more than that if you ain't moving right. You know what I mean? Or if
right.
you made some of the wrong moves, you put yourself back in the limelight. It might take more than that,
Shit.
but you're
That,
right. It's gonna take
that
some years.
it's kind of hard. It's a good idea, depending like where you go. You got to move to a state like where it's very rural. A lot of like plain fields and shit, open spaces. Because certain states they have they're doing the same shit like they're doing in China with the body recognition shit.
The
So
body recognition and the credit and the
yeah,
what is
so
called social credit and all that.
yeah, so they'll have these cameras. Good shit. They'll have these cameras where even if you try to hide your face, they know it's you by like body structure, the way you walk, your height, and all that shit.
Yeah.
They got some shit where they could tell who you are by your like your eye, your pupils and shit.
So
That's why
with that
China.
being said, and now I ain't gonna sit here and try to act like you lying on nothing, right? Because you're exactly right. But with a situation like that, we gotta learn electronics to combat it because you gotta have some type of scrambler, some type of
Yeah,
signal
yeah, yeah,
jammer or
yeah, yeah.
something to go to combat that. this is why I keep saying everybody got to research counter surveillance, because this is what you gotta use to go against the surveillance state.
That's a fact.
And I know everybody ain't there yet. Everybody ain't even thinking on that level. Like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about counter surveillance state and all that? It is what it is. It's cameras. But I'm telling you, when you get tired of this shit and you looking for
let me
something,
add
the
something
answer
into that.
is counter surveillance.
Yo, there was this dude. We don't have the channel no more. I guess they shut him down for the shit he be trying to show people. But there's this dude where the cameras, like let's say you have a camera outside, it'll have the night vision light bulbs, the little night vision bulbs on it. The motherfucker took him off the camera and placed it on the brim of his hat. And he had like a little battery pack on it. So he says like if you go out at night, from the naked eye, you won't see that it's the little light bulbs are on. But if a camera's like facing your face, it'll create like a light screen over your face type shit.
Right. And I'm pretty sure it's something that you can use that can intercept it or interfere with it. It gotta be something, because electronics is electronics. I got this book. I gotta find my book. I don't know where it's at. Y'all got this book called Electronic Communication Systems. I bought out the thrift store for 50 cents. But when I saw the fucking table of contents, nigga, I ain't hesitate. Yo, that shit got some shit in there. And I got the book. I got the physical book. But I'm telling y'all the name of it. Y'all can look up the internet version or the e-reader version. It's called Electronic Communication Systems. Electronic Communication Systems. It's a gray book. It's like a dull gray. I mean a plain gray book. Yo, listen what I'm telling you. This book is mean. Yo, this book is mean. Just grab it and just look up the e-version, because nowadays if somebody got a book, say that again.
If you look it up, don't use Google. Go find another
use Yahoo or Bing or whatever. So it's a lot of search engines you can use.
What's this one I use? I use Opera GX. Opera GX or DuckDuckGo or whatever that thing is. Use one of those, you'll get different results. You probably get what you.
I noticed with Yahoo search, it'd be a lot different than Google. Yahoo search is kind of some other shit. I ain't gonna say it's better or nothing, but it's definitely different. They go out their way to be not the same search engine. You know what I'm saying? So check out Yahoo search engine too.
But one thing we might leave out of that is what they might set us up for, to have us already in the system. We need to look more into nanotechnology.
Oh yeah.
Because with people taking with these vaccines and stuff like that, we don't know if you already preset already. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and if you do block a single, probably it cut you off.
Let me tell you something about the vaccine shit, right? And a lot of people haven't thought about this. If you anti-vax, but you eat meat, you not anti-vax, because the meat got to get vaccinated.
I think a lot of people.
Go ahead.
People might get anti-vax mixed up from not that vax. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
some of it was don't mean they're against all vax.
Me personally, I became anti before we had the pandemic. I already was been, you know what I mean? I already been combative. So the pandemic ain't really had no effect on me. It already just fell right in the hands of what I was on. You know what I'm saying? It already felt it just fell right in my lap for real. Like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Now motherfuckers get to see what I'm saying. You can't trust these motherfuckers. It's crazy, but that's how it is. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Look, a lot of people don't understand about They don't take vaccines, but they still eat meat. And another thing that people don't understand about eating meat is you think that you get stronger because of protein inside of meat. But remember, they give animals steroids. You know what I'm saying? That's why some chickens say no steroids or antibiotics ever, because they gotta let you know that they don't be doing the practice that's regular. It's a regular practice of steroids, antibiotics, and vaccines and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that don't make sense because before they was doing that, people were bigger. I mean, by muscle size. If you are old school person,
Because people was
you
eating
know
more
what I'm saying.
vegetables.
You in like your mid 40s or something like that, and you think back,
That's because people was eating more vegetables. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't having a 10-piece
true.
chicken from Popeyes. We weren't having a 10, 15-piece chicken from Kentucky Fried Chicken. You weren't having the 100-piece of chicken from Hip Hop Chicken Catering. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers eating more vegetables, and the vegetables and stuff was better.
True,
So it
true.
just, and you're not wrong though for looking at it that way. Like, don't get me wrong. I ain't saying I already understand. They got us to the point where that's how we gonna think. That's why I say you gotta
No,
put your good eyes on. You gotta put your
I was going
reading
what you were saying
glasses on. Go ahead.
off the protein. When you mentioned the protein, it made me think because if we doing this for protein, what is wrong with this younger generation now? Is what I meant to say because these kids is frail. You see how small these dudes are.
Yeah.
They they barely
They,
fitting
you
in
know
their
why?
skinny
Because
jeans.
they not active like they not active like we were when we were younger. We had to be outside running around and shit.
It's so
Now
true.
these kids just want to
But
be
that
on
mean
their
they would be
phones.
fat kids though.
Well, you gotta remember this the age of the popping pills, so them niggas is on perks and shit.
Yeah.
Cause my
They
kids, yo,
think
they eat a whole plate of. They think they gonna eat a whole plate of the stuff they like. You know what I'm saying? I put other shit on the table. I put some beans on there, some greens or something, and then maybe a Beyond Burger or whatever meat substitute or whatever the main course is for the night. They think they only supposed to eat main course and leave the rest to the side and get full off of the main course, and it just don't go like that. You gotta eat your vegetables. That's why they told us in elementary school the 4 sections to the plate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat all of that.
but they was wrong about the food chain though.
What you mean, far as what?
As far as
Yeah,
what these foods are and
you
what
know,
they do.
you know,
If they wrong on that,
yeah,
that
with
mean
that
they was wrong
bullshit.
with everything else that came after that. It's like what am I trying to say?
Because I haven't
The
had a
food
chance
chart
to
that they
research. Hold up. I haven't had a chance to research if they wrong about what you said they wrong about. But one thing I want to tell you is that does not mean that they wrong about everything else. That's a misconception. You really gotta sit back and think
word
about what you
this was
just
a rumor
said
that I
right
was
there.
hearing and stuff. I
You
listen
know
to
what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
of
Real talk. Think about that because we can be fucked up in the head just going off of that type of stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
too easy to think that way because that means you don't gotta check. You can just
yep.
say, well, 9 out of 10 they wrong about everything else. No, you gotta check every single thing if you want to be right. You know what I'm saying? And Doc, I see you there. They
Like
could be
like like
wrong or they could
like
have lied
they
too.
put milk.
Go ahead, I'm listening. My bad. It's a delay for me.
They put milk on the food chart. You know what I'm saying? Milk, eggs, and all this. Yeah, we know that this stuff ain't good for us. Eggs, milk, and all this. You know what I'm saying? But still, that's part of the food charts as far as dairy.
Right. Yo, since I'm a
Who
vegan,
named
right?
this dairy products?
I'm a
You know what I'm
vegan.
saying?
I'm
Yeah.
a vegan and I went vegan in 2017. Yo, since I went vegan, My allergies reduced by like 80-something%, yo. On everything. Dairy products keep you with allergies. That's the first thing I recommend switching up from if you want to get healthier. Get the dairy out. And I don't eat meat, but I say get the dairy out before the meat. Because it keeps mucus in your body.
You're not supposed to be drinking milk, Jason.
Yup.
It's bad for you.
It keeps so much mucus in you, it don't make sense. So if I was
Yeah,
going to
basically, that's
recommend,
what an egg white is, really. Mucus.
huh?
I said, ain't that an egg white? Mucus.
Everything,
When you
eggs is dairy, milk, butter, eggs, milk, butter. What else in the dairy section? Eggs, milk, butter, all of the creams and shit. Yogurt is dairy, and it's a couple other things. But you know what I'm saying? You really don't gotta fuck with it, or you really can substitute it if you want. You can really substitute the shit.
yeah. I mean, we find new avenues.
But I ain't gonna lie, I recommend veganism to anybody. I recommend you try it for 4 months, 1/3 of the year. 4 months. Try veganism for 4 months. You're gonna see your thinking clear up. You're gonna see your allergies clear up. You're gonna see your bowels clear up. You're not gonna be going to the bathroom so much. It ain't gonna stink so bad. When you pass gas, it don't stink so bad. You're not gonna pass gas so much. It's a lot of stuff, yo, with veganism that change, yo. I recommend that shit to everybody.
It's true though.
For real.
I think my daughter
That's
be
a-
listening to you. That girl
For
eats
real?
like tomatoes like it's an apple. She don't like chicken and shit like that.
Right.
Just
That shit ain't right, man. She probably got that 6th sense. Like, nah.
trust me, I swear to God, she's one of those vegetarians. We're not even something vegan or something. She don't like meat. Like she'll eat her plantain, her like dumpling and shit like that. Her tomatoes, her cherry tomatoes. Like what? Girl, eat
Yeah.
all that shit. She eats a tomato like it's an apple. I'm like, damn, girl, like chill.
I got one son that eat all the vegetables you can put in front of him. He will eat any of it. But he's a vegan. Now I got another son that's a vegan. He don't like no vegetables except broccoli and carrots. But he eat all the fruit. Any fruit. He eat all of the fruit. He eat apples, oranges, and all that shit, bananas and all that shit all day. But he don't like vegetables. But my other son, I don't give Nick greens, cabbage, lettuce, zucchini, cucumber. I don't give a fuck what it is. He gonna smash it. And not only is he gonna smash it, he gonna ask for some more.
Hey, food stamp, the Yankees lose? Food stamp. I'm
Nah,
talking
they up.
about.
Nah, they up. 6-4.
It should be shown. It looked like I thought it was shown in your team. Like
Oh, I can't even see the comments. What he saying?
I can't see the comments. See, I couldn't even see the comments in my stream at the while. They gotta fix these comments. Hey, yo, I noticed something, Tim G. Maybe you can tell me this, Tim G. When you go live, right? Like right now, while you live, and it say live chat, right?
Yeah.
So
It's
people
taking a
can see the
while, right?
live chat. Now, if somebody back out right now, what's the difference if you can still access the live chat or if it just say comments under it like it's a recorded video? It's some type of disconnect.
Oh, you talking about like if you watch it later, it'll show the live comment?
Nah, like right now, sometimes, like if I was to back out from the live, let's say I'm watching TMG live. If I back out right now and it say live chat and I X out the live and what's up, Rice? If I X out the live chat, I X out the live chat, and then when I look back, I can't click back on the live chat. It just say comments. I can only comment, but the live chat be gone, but he still be live.
Oh,
See, that happened to me too. I told you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's something on the content creator end or if it's something on YouTube end, but it gotta be fixed because a lot of times you can't get back to the live chat unless you X out the video completely and click back on it.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. Remember I told you I couldn't, it was like comments. I could only comment.
Right. It's a comment. And it's like you leaving a comment like the video over, but the person's still live.
I told you.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm being nosy. My bad.
That's because of tag.
I do, Leo. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You go it down over there.
Where? Well, actually, no, I don't want to know. I don't.
No, it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What happens? I want to know what's going on.
Fuck that shit.
Hold on, right?
We talking about.
So, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just being playroom nosy. Somebody having a stream, they going in, but we chilling.
Who going there right now? Let me get my phone out. You just fucked my nosiness.
Pads look like the Mets.
Hey,
one of our homegirls going in on some people that we don't that do us a certain kind of way. She feeling it now.
Who is?
Nubian.
Oh, well, all right. Hold up. I don't see Nubian. Hold up. Where Nubian at on? Oh, yes, she is. She on that.
She had me rolling for a second.
Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, TMG.
My bad, TMG. My bad, bro. What's up, Matt?
What up, Rice? What's poppin', man?
Man, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on, man. Did y'all see that rally in New York?
Yeah.
No, what happened?
That stupid motherfucker said Puerto Rico was a floating island, was a floating trash.
See, Rice. Hey, Rice, you always got to say something gonna have me and you at odds for a minute. Now, listen, Rice, you know damn well everything he said was legit.
You know, I ain't gonna say that. Hazy.
And a report from Twitter that I'm looking at right now is
All right, let me just say. All right, let me put it like this.
I'm just gonna say this.
This what I'm saying. When I said that, hold up. When I said that, that was really meant to spark of the little debate. But to be honest, let me say how it really is. You know, they twisting the words to make it worse than what he meant.
Yeah.
What he said again?
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say everything the nigga said was true, but you know they twisting the words.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Make it
Puerto Rico know they twisted the
words.
words. They celebrating like hell. You see Trump flags all over Puerto Rico right now, as far as what I'm seeing on Twitter right at this moment. They didn't fall for that shit. They've been back in the big dog.
Puerto Rico sent me a cop from Puerto Rico that I'm close with on another app, on that stereo app, sent me this deal where they're trying to disconnect from the capitalistic duopoly. They got these green flags up. What are those green? If you Puerto Rican, can somebody tell me what these green and white flags are?
I don't know.
But what he said though, what Trump said though.
She a cop in Puerto Rico. Now in America, yeah, they gonna feed us what they want us to see about Puerto Rico, but she's a police. Miss Isabel is a police in Puerto Rico. I talk to her a lot. Her husband is Dr. Bay. He's a Moor. He's where I get most of the information I give y'all about the legalese and what things mean in etymology. He the one that I was Black's Law Dictionary. Study that.
Hey, Rice, you funny as shit for saying his name Dr. Bay. It's like 40% of the Moors named Bay.
Yeah, he's a Moor. He's a Moor.
No, I'm fucking with you though, man. Yo, you funny as shit for that.
He hasn't paid taxes since 1989. He said he's trying to get me to stop paying taxes. If I get that game, Hazy, you in the dough. Stamp, you in the dough.
Hey, Rice, I'm gonna give you game. Hold up, but I ain't a 1,000,000%, but I'm gonna give you game. And the game rate give you. Somebody told me before. I told somebody before, and they told me I was right. Yo, with the tax system, when you sign up for it, you bound to it.
Yes. And you don't know that you signing up to it because our mothers and fathers are giving us away in the hospital. Your signature is your footprint on your birth certificate. Did y'all know that?
But once you
No, but
get your
I did
first
that with
job,
one of my kids, though. I did that with one of my kids, though. I remember that.
once you get your first
Do
And
job,
they
you
put
sign
it
up
on
do
a
for
do
the
big
y'all
card.
know?
hospital.
It's a big card. It's like a half a page card that they put it on, both of the feet prints. I ain't
Yes.
lying.
Do, do
Hey,
y'all know
yo,
your boy is running off
every
cutting
every
federal
kid I
taxes?
had at the knowledge,
Yeah.
at the infamous knowledge, every kid I had, we had a beef in the hospital about something. I done beefed about the circumcision. I done beefed about vaccines. I done beefed about social security number. I done beefed about breast milk missing. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I done been through all of this shit, yo. Yo, I ain't even talked about hardly none of this shit. Yo, we was one of my son that died was in the hospital the whole time. He came home for about 40 something days. He came home in November of 2013 and he died in January of 2014. So from that time, from November to his surgery in January, he was home with me. But before that, he was born in August. Before that, the whole time he was in the hospital. Yo, they was stealing breast milk. Yo, listen what I'm telling y'all, yo. Yo, these motherfuckers was stealing breast milk, yo. My son had a heart condition. He couldn't even drink that much breast milk, yo. But my lady can pump it out. When anybody that know about breastfeeding, when it get to going, it get to going.
You get to going.
It get to going. And I got 4 kids that was breastfed, so I know the shit. I'm trying to tell you. Yo, she was pumping out breast milk crazy, and the shit was going missing, yo. It was going missing, yo.
What's up, Dark? PMT? Yeah, yeah, man. He gonna cut out federal taxes. So he say, but I'm looking at Shiba
Who
Inu.
that
Did y'all
truck?
know it went up? Shiba Inu went
Who
up
said that truck?
20% today. And
Yeah,
did y'all know Nigeria has now eliminated the United States dollar? A matter of fact, everybody in Africa is getting rid of the United States dollar.
they got rid of all of it, or was it just a
All of
percentage?
it.
I don't know if that gonna work, yo.
Oh, they already
I
part of
mean, I
BRICS.
know they can do business outside
I
of the
mean,
United
which
States dollar,
I,
but getting rid of the United States dollar, that mean
they might as
Daisy,
that
well.
mean you gotta
Well,
stop all the European countries from
Da-
dealing with the
Daisy,
US dollar.
Daisy.
what's called
That means that
our money
no, no,
has no
no, Daisy.
natural resource backing it. Who's the
Yeah,
last person that went into Fort Knox and seen our gold?
bingo.
We have
There's
we
nothing
have not
backing it.
seen that whatsoever. There's nothing backing our money.
Nothing now.
I don't think,
We are not
but I
the
could be
petro.
wrong.
We do not have the petrodollar anymore. They do not have to purchase the dollar in order to purchase oil anymore. They buying it by gold and they going through each other. They don't have to do it no more. That's what made the dollar so strong is we had this thing called the petrodollar, which means that whenever you buy oil, you had to first buy American dollars to buy the oil by the barrel. They don't have to do that no more. They're not
Oh yeah,
trading like
yeah,
that
yeah, I
no
got
more.
you. They cut
So
out the
people are
middleman.
dropping fast. You know, the first ones that really hurt us was when Saudi said, okay, we're going to buy oil like this because it's cheaper. And then, you know, we jumped on Saudi. How can you do this? You're our friends. They say, we might be friends, but you can't tell us how to spend our money. That ain't going to
Right.
happen.
Right.
Who was in office? Hold up. Who was in office and when they did that too? I need to know that. All of that shit is important.
Your boy that's been office now.
Who Trump?
Trump?
I mean Biden?
No,
Biden?
right. All this
Oh yeah.
occurs after the pandemic, Hazy.
And they score again. Damn. Good shit.
See?
They score
That makes
fucking
a
4 to
difference because I ain't
10.
even
This
gonna
nigga
lie.
hit a home
Even
run.
though I don't got a
This
lot
nigga hit the
good to
home
say
run.
about Barack presidency because we know his shit
yeah,
done tainted. But I will say he had relationships that was good. Trump had the best relationships internationally, but Barack had good international relationships too.
Yeah.
He had good relationships, man, because he was sold out. That's why it was supposed to go that way. They was his partners.
And let me let y'all know. Everybody was worried about Trump and Project 2025, the heritage group that writes these. I told y'all I've been writing them since the 80s. Hey, guess who bowed down yesterday? Take a
Who
wild
that?
guess. Your
Who?
girl. Your girl.
Who?
Kamala.
Oh man, she
Man,
done.
I don't know,
Candace
but
Owens just been
it,
Candace
it,
Owens been
it's a
mopping the motherfucking street with her. And the reason I say the street because I used to work at BWI Airport at this company called Three's Company, and there was another company called Chimes out there. Three's Company, we was responsible for the carpet. Chimes was responsible for the hard floors. We saw Chimes out there mopping the street one day. That shit was funny as shit. We was like, we was laughing at them niggas. Them niggas had to mop the street.
Oh, they
Hey,
doing
I
they
ain't never
doing
seen no shit like that in my life. Yo, they mop the street.
hey, they doing the most, family. I'm telling you, and I looked at Shiba Inu today, up 20%. Shiba Inu was up 20%, y'all.
That's a stop. That's a stop.
No, that's a cryptocurrency. Only reason
Oh,
I bought so
crypto.
much Shiba, the reason why I bought so much Shiba Inu was because Mark Cuban said he was going to try to implement it and using it as currency in his stadium when the Mavericks play.
Man, I'm not fucking with no
did,
crypto.
did that dude turn
None.
trans
They
overnight?
gonna unless it's for transaction purposes, I'm not investing in it though. That's for damn sure. I'm
What you
not
say?
I,
doing
I
that.
saw Mark.
Well, I got a Bitcoin miner, so I know Bitcoin gonna go. I get paid every day.
What you say? What you say? Man, you said something about trans. What?
Man, yeah, what you say, man?
I said, did Mark Cuban turn trans overnight?
Uh,
I seen this dude with lipstick and earrings and make
I
eyeshadow.
thought I was the only one that
I
saw that
think
night. He leave that with him.
he
So
did
that
it for
was him.
Yep.
he did it for Halloween.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the
But still, but
it's
Chef.
still
it's still,
it,
yo, no, right. But
I ain't
yo,
falling.
right.
I ain't falling for that,
The
man. I
thing,
ain't
the
falling
thing,
for that.
the
Nah,
thing is,
We can't
that shit
keep
was a
giving these
subliminal,
people
bro.
passes for doing this stuff.
It was a subliminal, bro. I think he
I
was
don't know.
setting, and be beyond that shit.
I don't know. That shit is crazy food time. You gonna dress like that for a costume for Halloween? Mm, shit
I
different.
thought that was, but I was like, oh, okay, now it makes sense about Halloween. But golly, that
like this administration, boy, cursed everybody, boy. Everybody don't flipping out, boy. This dude got on earrings and eyeshadow. It turned this country into hell overnight, boy. I said, damn, you doing too? It's like a zombie attack or something. Like everybody falling, slipping on the baby oil.
uh,
But yeah, that's the only reason I invested in so much Shiba Inu is because Mark Cuban act like, and he got a little pool.
Yeah,
So he
he's
said
one of
he
the
was going to
elite.
try to incorporate it as a
Yeah,
way of paying for stuff there.
he's one of the top dogs.
and
No,
what's his
I
He
name?
one of
fucks
the
with Mark
elite.
Cuban
That
though, but that don't mean he ain't getting. He old. He getting older. The older you get, the easier you is to get. Unless you one of them motherfuckers that ain't gonna allow yourself to
Uh,
get got.
Hey,
he, he's
did you
he's
see
he's
all
invested
this?
in the
Did you
right
see
spot.
everything that Warren Buffett has sold?
No, what he sell?
Let me look this up so I can be completely sure. Warren
Warren
Buffett done
Buffett.
sold all his stock.
I already know how Warren Buffett get down though. That nigga live a modest life for real.
But he sold all his stocks to Apple for some reason of Apple, and I think of Bank of America. He sold all of it from Bank of America too.
You know
Oh,
When?
why,
you about
right?
to see a lot of funny moving. If
You're
Trump
right.
wins this
You're
motherfucker, you
right.
about to see a lot of funny movement, man. I mean, people are gonna be leaving the country, and those who leave the country is guilty as shit or something. And the jig is
Oh,
up.
they leaving already. Yeah, you right.
I just did know.
Only thing about leaving the country, yo, you ain't gonna have no strength nowhere else. Unless you got
I
family
mean,
outside the country already, you gonna be weak wherever you go.
which go? I heard Bill Gates is running from trying to run
The,
from American indictment, and the
the world.
Netherlands got him. The Netherlands got him
That's
for the vaccine.
crazy. Let's go. 11 to
They
4, Chef.
got him indicted, and I think it's going to court and stuff. There's a lot of people suing him, but he paid Kamala Harris $50 million to stay out of the United States courts
Oh,
after they don't force fed this shit to the motherfuckers. That's some dirty shit right there. So she got to go. She blocking a lot of shit right now.
11 to 4, Chef.
oh, Yankees leading 11-4.
Yeah,
They winning finally.
yeah.
And they gotta win this one. They needed it.
I'm tired of people from New York cussing me out. They just be mad for no reason. I don't play for the Yankees. I don't even like baseball. I mean, I used to play. I really do love the game, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't really watch it like that. I
I'm
fall
glad.
asleep.
I'm
I'm
surprised.
glad. I'm glad they put that dude from the Bahamas, Chisholm. That's a good. He was a good, pick for the team.
How come they didn't glorify Eli Manning in New York?
Oh, they did.
But they didn't want him there in
Eli
the
Manning.
first place. They just dealt with it. Remember, Eli was supposed to be in San Diego, but he was so cocky. He said if he couldn't play for the Giants, he wasn't gonna play.
Oh, you're talking about team wise.
Dude,
Everybody loved that
yeah,
motherfucker.
and it's like he got more Super Bowls than his brother that they jocked his whole career, and
Well,
he
they
beat
tied up now. That's
the
why
number
Peyton
one
went to the
dude twice.
Broncos. That's why Peyton went to the Broncos. He couldn't stand the fact that his brother had more Super Bowls than him, and he was supposed to be the greatest thing coming.
Yeah, and he's the older one.
And he took out your rival twice
And
in the
now
Super
his son played for the University of Texas.
Yeah,
I
he
thought he's
played
play.
too.
So he got a brother and there's a nephew somewhere else in Texas too. Then
Oh shit.
The quarterback for Texas is Manning. Well, he the second
yeah,
string. That other boy got hurt, but he back now, so he back on the bench.
and I think there's another one that I believe is a cousin in a smaller college
Oh yeah,
who's still bigger name, but he's just at a smaller college.
okay. Cause Texas upset. Texas not number one no more. They got their ass handed to them last week. SEC
Damn,
did it to them boys.
I haven't been keeping up with it. I'm still playing in NCAA 13 on my damn channel. By the way, I have been like football some nights. If y'all bored in the middle of the night, I do have games going on in the middle of the night. Some I'm watching, sometime I'm playing. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
If it ain't nothing to do, cool chat, just lay back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, Tone. I think Kamala fine. I think that's. I think she look good.
Yeah, she looked good. Yeah, for her age. Yeah.
I ain't tripping off her powder. I can't take nothing from her. Like Stacey Dash, she might be crazy as hell, but I still think she look good.
Man, Carmella do not look good. No,
After
maybe
after
she
few
didn't even
drinks.
look good in those prostitution pictures.
After a few
That's
drinks.
messed up.
Like who picked you? Who picked you up?
Me.
Like boy, she was through back in the day. She looked like Stick and Bones. What got me was that McDonald picture, boy. That shit was fake as hell.
Man, hold up.
Yeah, I seen that shit this morning. I
Man,
was like, yo, some little white girl. I forgot what state she was from.
she is done. They could have
That shit
changed the
was
arm color on the girl or
crazy.
something, man. They didn't even
Yeah.
change the
For real,
arm.
man.
What happened? I didn't see this. What was that?
Yeah,
What happened?
they found out that
She
the
trying to
person
be
was in the
normal
car
as
trying
she
to
can,
raid.
so now they
They
fixing
try,
pictures,
yeah,
acting
raiding
like
him
she
out of
used to work
nowhere.
every job and stuff.
Fuck, it's raining.
No, we saw Trump do a whole shift though. He was doing fries. He was working the cash register. He was flipping burgers. I think he
And
even
the
took out
people that
the.
work there said they don't. He just lost their vote because the way he is. The people that work there can't stand him and his son.
Who, Trump's son?
Uh huh.
The autistic kid?
No, it's the older one,
Oh,
the
okay.
junior.
I was about to say, damn, they picking on the autistic kid? That's fucked up.
Hey yo, y'all wanna know why
Man,
fucking Trump so
that
happy?
dude too big to be picking on.
Hold on. Say
Yo,
it. Say it.
y'all remember when he was going back and forth with Rosie O'Donnell, yo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That motherfucker said they should put her back on the show on The View after he talked mad shit about her. That dude is a fucking clown, kid.
I don't know, but yeah, they definitely need somebody that's gonna make the money run again. That's like, keep money in your pocket. You need to get Trudeau out, Biden out, and get a whole new person over. I don't care who it is. As that and them two person.
Yeah, man. Dogecoin is up 20% now. Shiba Inu is up 12% now. Doge is the next one coming. Shiba
Shit.
Inu, if it get to a penny, be all we rich.
How much percent you gotta pay to pull out though? No pause.
With my brokerage, I'm not for sure. I think it's like a 0.5%. But then again, all mine are long terms, Hazy. I don't have any short terms because
You
I'm
think
really
they're
putting
gonna
on the long
raise? You think they're gonna raise the taxes on that or any of that digital currency?
Nah, they can't. There's no regulation on it yet.
run.
It,
Yeah.
it's
They
go-
trying to.
People
pretty
They
soon. That's
trying
gonna
to.
be the
motherfucker.
only form of
Yeah,
That's
they
gonna be the
trying to
only
regulate
form
it
of
because
money soon.
I'm
they trying
listening to
to.
Man,
Kamala talking. She's like, well, we gonna hold the people, the renters, the people that rent houses, and we gonna bring housing down. We gonna bring inflation down. I thought to myself, so y'all raise this shit up so that we can act like we had a problem. And so if we vote for you, you gonna bring this shit down like you solved the problem when you could have probably just left the shit like it was from the get-go.
Mm, No, no,
Exactly.
no, 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 no. I got one better for you. This is how you know it's a trick. They got rich people come up on stage and tell you that they're going to tax the rich.
Right.
How did that make sense? You already rich and you want us to vote for us to tax you more? This is not making sense. If this shit ain't a trick, everything they doing is a trick right now. And I
I'm
mean, if
telling
your eyes is open, you'll catch a lot of stuff. And it's all in the word, the English language, which is the
you
devil.
ain't lying.
But
you, they
Then
always
they got
create a
then they
collusion.
gotta tell you everything they doing. Every way they fucking you over, they gotta admit it.
Yeah, it's crazy you say that, Hazy, because they be saying the triangle people. The reason why they do it is to get rid of the karma. Because if they tell you what they doing, then karma won't come back for them.
they
Right.
tell you what they doing and they still trick you because you fell
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you think
trick.
we was
Oh, they
really
can
going to do
trick you.
that?
They can
Oh, they
Right.
trick
got the
you.
student loans. They had the people vote for the student loans and shit, get the forgiveness and shit. They haven't got no forgiveness yet. There's a lot of things that these people won off of that they didn't which call because they lied to the people.
And guess
Just
what
like she
else they
lying about everything right there.
right? And then but guess what they revved up on, y'all?
Red
If
Bull.
you PPP loans, they going back after these people again.
Yeah, they got to.
Oh man, I put up a story on my new channel
It,
about this
yeah,
government worker that got caught.
it was the
It's like you
loan.
They
work
don't
for the
even know
government.
about
How
my
you gonna rip off the
PPP
government?
loan. They don't even know about mine. I know that sounds
But the
crazy,
thing
but
is,
it's a fact.
all think about it. If he gets in, all that's going to disappear. They're not going to worry about that because he said it when he handed it out that this was your money. So they shouldn't be coming after you for nothing. This was our money. But you're not going
Right.
to go
I
back
just
and
finished telling niggas that's
and get
out
that
reparation.
500 billion that you don't gave away in the last 3 years. You ain't gonna go get that back, but you're gonna come and get these couple of thousands back from the people. That's fucked up, man. We
Right.
allowing this shit.
Hey yo, I wouldn't doubt if they passed a bill for a stimulus and they never tell us right now why Biden in office. I wouldn't doubt it.
That would have
Cause
been the
we could write
smartest
a
thing for
check.
him to do instead of giving away all the money to Ukraine and all them.
No,
All he had to do
listen,
was pump out a couple of
I
checks
wouldn't
right
be
there.
surprised. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if they did it and never mentioned it to us and took all the checks.
They doing that now. That's what they're trying to get away with. If they win,
Right.
it's locked in
Yeah.
solid, and we at the end of the road. We're gonna
Right.
actually have to fight for our life in the next 2 years.
No, that's how they have it looking.
Yeah.
It always
No,
been looking
I
like the
believe
end of
it's
the
the end of
road.
the
It's been
road.
looking like the end of the road since World War One.
When you read into these Agenda 25s and Agenda 30, they need this to happen right now. And it would have happened
Hmm.
in 2016 if Trump didn't stop it. People laugh at me when I say Trump saved our ass, and they be like, "Man, what you talking
People
about?
be like,
If you really know what's going on?" He stopped it because if Hillary Clinton would have got in, we would be 4 years ahead in the game right now. We'd be fucked up if we even
"Oh,
here to
hold up,
talk to
hold up,
each
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up." You said Hillary
other.
would have had us ahead in the game?
Yeah, we would have been
Pause.
much further in the agenda right now.
Oh, and the
Everything will be on.
agenda as far as the New World Order,
Yeah,
we would have been further along in the
yeah,
New World Order. All right, I got you. I got
yeah.
you. All right,
Because
all right.
the world need this country to fall. Because once this country falls, there's no more freedom across the world.
Oh,
You
it's
know.
all we already failed though. That's done deal. They know it.
Yeah,
That's why they
I'm gonna tell
gathering
you
up.
what. Want me to tell
We
you how
done.
you
We
know?
good.
Want me to tell you how it's done though? How you know? It's because of facial recognition system.
Yeah, we could.
That's worldwide. That's New World Order. It's a lot of shit that's New World Order. But it's
Oh,
certain shit
hey,
that's
it
New
ain't
World
no.
Order that I really want to have. Like, well, we can have it now. We can have the discussion now. It's certain shit that's New World Order that's not bad. For instance,
You know.
self
There it
checkout.
is.
Self checkout is actually one of the most best things that happened in the last 15 years.
Going away in Walmart, Hazy. They took it
Oh,
away. Now you have to pay
I
Yeah,
don't
for a
shop.
year's
yeah.
subscription.
I don't shop in
which
I
go?
don't even shop in Walmart.
Which
I ain't been
go?
in Walmart since
They took. You're
2021.
right.
I don't shop in Walmart.
Um,
They took it away because some dude
look,
figured out a glitch to get cash
And
back without having
yeah,
to
so now in order for you to use that, in now you have to be a Walmart. You have to pay for a year membership of Walmart in order to use self checkout.
I
Yeah.
don't fuck with
yeah,
Walmart at all.
which go?
I do
It,
not shop at
it's
Walmart,
it's
son.
because they not telling you the major deal too. Because we found out that 1 year later after you using it, people was getting arrested for shoplifting, even
Right.
though you didn't shoplift. You know what I'm saying? You got a camera
Yeah.
in front of you and a camera on top of you. If it looked like you missed anything on that scanner, it's taking a picture of you, follow you to
Yep.
your car, get your license plate, and then they come and knock out your house with a warrant a year later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, and
Hey,
that
I
was
seen the
fucking people
nigga
up
go
because
in Walmart, right? A nigga went in Walmart and put like a lawnmower and a weed eater in the cut, right? And then he tried to just walk out, right? So they was like, "Sir, let me see your receipt." Yo pulled out this little wrinkle up ass receipt. They was like, "Sir, I need to see it. I need to see it." Yo start walking faster. Hey, the nigga start walking faster, then he start jogging with the cart. That nigga start running. They start calling security and the police. He got the fuck out of there, yo. With them. Hey, that nigga pulled out an old ass receipt though. I never forget that shit. Hey, yo, he just gonna lift up a little wrinkle ass old receipt. They like, sir, I need to see it. The nigga start walking faster, start jogging and shit. That's the only memory I got of Walmart now.
Yeah, it's
Oh shit.
but they took that away, but they didn't hire any more people. So the Walmart this lady was in, and she was in line. That line was all in the grocery department, wrapped around like
That's
Black Friday.
how they have a lot of Walmart fights, yo. They know what they
Yep.
doing. That's why I be a lot of Walmart fights, yo. They create the conditions for it to be tension in there because there's a certain energy. Yo, listen. All right, peep game, right? Back in the day, I ain't even gonna say back in the day, but back in the day they figured it out, but it's still going on now. They figured out that in a stadium, the energy from the people can be used to power the city, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So this shit's still going on now. A live ass football game, a live ass basketball game, a live ass baseball game, the playoffs, the championship. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it can be used negative too. Cause that's positive energy, really. When everybody hype, well, it's both. At a stadium, you can get positive energy and negative energy. Because somebody gotta win, somebody gotta lose. So you getting both sides.
Depending on the
But
frequency.
at Walmart or places of the like, they can just conjure up negative energy, yo. That's why I don't go there, yo. That's why I just said what I said a couple of minutes ago, but I don't shop in Walmart no more. Cause I told you I had to beat the shit out of a nigga in there. And that was already designed. It was just some wild shit. First off, the nigga and his girl came in the store at the same time as us, right? I went shopping and my lady went shopping at the same time. She had her own cut. I had my own cut. That's how we got in two different lines because she was doing the transaction and I was doing one. So she ended up arguing with this same nigga that came in the same time as us, but he only had two things. And he wanted to go in front of her and she said no. You feel me? So it's something funny about it. Was just something funny about that whole exchange. But then again, every time it's something going on in Walmart, it's a crowd and a backed up line, and it's just tension and energy in the air for fighting, yo. They know what the fuck they doing. That's why I don't fuck with them, yo. I don't fuck with them, yo. I don't fuck with them, yo. I don't go in there at all, yo, no more.
Hey, man.
Once I realized they got witches. I went in Walmart one day, yo. It was motherfucking, it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Yo, this on my soul, yo. It was Valentine's Day. It was a bunch of evil looking nuns walking around in Walmart with upside down cross tattoos on their forehead.
And red outfits, right?
I don't know what. No, they was like nun outfits in black and shit, but they had the upside down cross. It was Valentine's Day, yo. They was running. It was a lot of them, yo. I'm like, yo, this shit not right, yo.
It's for real. And hey, Matt, did you hear about the girl that they in the Walmart that got burned up over here down there in Canada? In the bakery?
It got stuck in the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Man, every Walmart employee is going in the oven showing how that worked. It worked just like a freezer that we was talking about. They said there ain't no reason she should have got locked in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They said somebody
it can only
did
be
this.
locked from the outside.
how she got stuck in there and burned up like that, but that was kind of crazy right there. She got stuck in there like that.
That thing when it came off the assembly line, if you can get stuck on the inside of it,
Come on, man.
that wouldn't have passed inspection.
It's a walk in like I thought.
Yeah, it's one of them big ones and shit. Like you can put like 100 rotisseries up in that sucker. It look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one person could fit up in there. In that specific one right there. Only one person could fit up in there. So if you got stuck up in there, then
Industrial oven shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna cook you.
crazy.
Bacon.
That is wild. Yeah, they get that something that she got stuck up, and I could just imagine that lawsuit is gonna be big on that. Big.
Oh shoot. They got a picture of Roy Jones Jr. I don't know if it's fixed or not, but I just saw a picture of Roy Jones Jr. over there with Putin. And it say the Soviet Union has always backed the fight of African Americans. Putin told Roy Jones Jr.
I want to believe that. What we always told ain't always true.
But look here,
But
man. Now I do know they did say this. They said that if anything go down in the United States, we can seek refuge in the Soviet Union. He said he was talking to Black Americans.
he bows before the Black Madonna and Child. Now I have seen that. So if he got Black Mary and Black Jesus sitting there, boy, evidently he know. Remember, they're in a different part of the world. They
Right,
stuff in it's stuff in there on their continent that we don't know nothing about that belongs to us.
right,
He's the one that
You know what I'm
publicly
saying?
he's the one that publicly showed the painting of the Black Jesus,
yep,
and he said it. He said that yo, the world is lying to y'all. This is the real Jesus, and he took some preach from the Vatican out there, and he showed them the paintings and shit.
right.
So he's on point. He's on point with his shit, like, and the way he's like, yo, they lying to y'all. This is the real Jesus right here in this painting. So I don't think he's lying
Yeah,
about African
I mean, in the
American
when the
refuge over there.
Crusades was coming and we was trying to get stuff out of certain places and stuff, a lot of stuff did go north. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, they some people say that he's really the richest man in the world, Putin, because of the
Yeah,
the treasures he got locked. Yeah, look it up. You can look it up on any like searchable site. They say some people speculate Putin being the most richest man in the world.
I mean, look
And
at
it's
that
all because
land
of
mass
those
he got up there.
oh shit. Yeah, oh my god.
You don't know what they sitting on up there. We ain't getting everything. You know what
all
I'm
I
saying? We
know.
don't have the whole geology of what this planet is. So they could be sitting on anything up there, be the richest man.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all remember when Putin was doing that interview and he was flipping that coin, and that dude said, "Why you doing that? That's irritating. What is that?" He said, "You don't know what this is." That dude said, "No." He said, "Okay, I'll put it up." He said, "You will." And I'm like, God damn, we here now. This nigga's a mastermind. And they been trying to take him out, He been going through something the last few years. And all his top officials gone too. Y'all know that, right? Like they was jumping out of buildings and stuff. Supposed to be getting pushed out of buildings or falling off of balconies and shit.
I wouldn't doubt it. The
Another thing.
crazy ones, the crazy ones be the North Koreans. Them motherfuckers is wild over there. You heard what he did? He blew up the last remaining roads and train tracks leading to South America. He blew them up so nobody could
Yeah, the
travel.
nigga said he blew up the last road. These niggas is crazy.
Who did
Yeah, he
Putin
blew.
did?
Yeah.
Nah,
No, yo.
nah, nah.
The Kim
The
Jong
dude from
Un,
North
yo.
Korea,
Kim Jong
he
Un,
blew
yo.
up the
That's
he blew up
crazy.
the only road on both sides of the country leading out to North Korea. So there's one going to South Korea. He blew that shit up, and he blew the train tracks. And then he went to the other side of the country and did the same thing. And there was a big monument. It looked like the Ark in St. Louis. It was called the something of unity between South Korea and North Korea. He blew that shit
Uh-huh.
up too. He said, "Fuck that." He said, "Fuck that shit. No unity over here."
Oh shoot.
That
And he
motherfucker.
looks
That
stupid
motherfucker
about it.
crazy. That mother. You know what's the sad thing? He has that country so brainwashed that they actually believe. Like he tells the people that he doesn't use the bathroom in the sense of like defecating. He doesn't use the toilet.
And they believe
So
it.
and they believe it.
Yeah.
And they yo, it's crazy over there, man.
Yeah.
People from South people from South America be flying drones and helium balloons and dropping like little leaflets saying, "Yo, you need to come, try to come to South Korea."
Yeah,
They
listen.
be
That's
it's
crazy,
crazy,
but
kid.
some people back in the days, like used to tell you in England, they never used to believe that England took a shit. I mean, the Queen took a shit, and that was crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
What the
crazy.
fuck?
I'm trying to tell you, it's some
Yo, they
crazy
be
shit.
sending them. They be dropping DVDs like a TV shows in North Korea, so they get to see how it is in the free world. It's fucked up. It's like a prison over there, and the shit is
Yeah,
that should
I'm
have never
just saying
changed.
the comments.
That should have never changed, bro, because that shit gets handed down to a family member.
No, it'll change once it become one world, and he looking like the one to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
what
he a punk though. That dude's a punk, man. He's
them
a
niggas already living one new world order, bro. One way, bro. That's the way
yeah.
they
That
live.
the communist
One
motherfuckers.
world
Yeah,
government. We in
Yeah,
the new
yeah,
world. We in
yeah.
the new world order right now.
And
Well, we just now seeing we in it, but we ain't been in the new world order since they said we was in the new world. That's why the world is going behind us. It's always we've been in the new world order. That's why everybody looks to us. Because we've been in the new world order. Other countries know that. We keep thinking we not there yet. They know they follow. That's why they be so in tune to what we do. We the new world. You
yeah.
gotta think about it.
Everybody,
They call Europe the old world.
yeah. Everybody copies us in a sense.
Yeah. They call Europe the old world.
Look at
They just
Elon
set
Musk.
their plans for so far out that what they do is they can talk in projections. Because they setting their plans. You gotta think about it. These people setting plans for stuff they not even expected to be here from unless you can transfer your conscious. And so some of these people still are here. But because you can't never
This
tell when
plan been going on since goddamn what is it, 1609, 1614?
yeah.
The
This
book,
didn't
the,
just
the
start.
Holy Bible starts the New World because that's the New Testament written by King James that was over in Europe, which we came from. So everything as far as the New World has something to do with that New Testament because that's what we've been following since we got here. It was whipped into us, if you get what I'm saying.
A lot.
Yeah,
Unless it was who's to say, man, I'm gonna tell you this from what I found out, who's to say it wasn't already here? And they didn't adopt it like they did everything else.
You remember we had that talk the last time I came up here. You know
Yeah,
who now you know who I blame now. Got there going because they the only ones that could have gave our founding fathers the 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 words or the titles I would say of being
right,
Masons.
right.
How
The
did these
more,
white dudes become Masons?
right, the
they
more.
they they took it away from the first Masons were actually res,
They
they
didn't
were
take it away. It was
They didn't
given.
say
That
nothing.
was given to them.
it was taken away because the first true Masons they were regular working people, poor people. but they had a trade. They some of them knew how to scope out of rock, like chisel rock, and make fucking statues.
Well,
Some of them knew, So
you know what
now,
a mason is, right? A
yeah, a
mason
person
ain't
that,
nothing but a builder.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The average man that was working back then in the
Yeah,
consumption of Freemasonry were regular poor people just trying to make it, but they all had a skill and they would all get together. So now the rich
So,
people were seeing this shit and wanted to join the club. So now you get more rich people, and obviously they take it over. But the first Masons were regular. Some people speculate that even Jesus Christ was not a Mason that we have now, but one of the true Masons because he was a carpenter, so he had a skill.
what
So
yeah.
he would be
what you
part
call
of that
what you
He
that
would
call?
be a
brotherhood.
mason.
He would be part of that
Check this
brotherhood.
out though. At that
But he didn't
time
want
frame,
to
'cause
do that.
we talking 15, 1600s now. Do you consider most Moors were Masons at that time?
I believe the Moors and the Masons were the same thing.
They were the same thing. It was it,
Okay,
it was all about the knowledge. It was the knowledge, really.
okay, get what I'm saying now. All right, now if they was the Moors and the Masons, and we already lost it, and I'm still looking for the name of this war. It keeps slipping off the tip of my tongue, but it was the last war that we had that we lost in 1488. This is 4 years before Christopher Columbus came over here.
Come in. Right.
The Moors lost it. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah.
from the 711. Oh, thank heaven for 711 to 1488. They ruled that part of Europe. Now, when they lost in 1488, they lost. I mean, the Moors lost to the Spaniards. These are the
Right.
people who came over here off of navigation, off the Moors, who already knew that this new world was already here, because these people thought that the Earth was flat. These people had no knowledge. They were stupid. Remember, about 150 years before that, we was teaching them how to wash their ass. So, with me saying that, and then have you seen the movie Book of Negroes that came on BET?
Uh-uh.
No, no.
Which called look for that movie Book of Negroes. It shows the Moors going into Africa helping the white man because the Moors knew how to, you know what I'm saying. They can get through these jungles with no problem.
Yeah,
The white
Right.
man couldn't. So he used to send the Moors in there to catch the niggas. And they was the ones who was putting
yeah,
them on the ships. You
And
know what I'm
if they
saying?
did,
But
and if they didn't, and the art of marketing. Don't forget the art of marketing. Some of these people they talk to them and act like the new world was something that they was gonna profit from and be a part of. Only to come to find out they was gonna be slaves when they got here.
now it's an important piece in this movie that when you see this, it's gonna make you question when you see Cuban Gooding Jr. over here in America. He is considered a Moor. This is in the 1700s. He is in the middle of New York City in Senecal Park, which is Central Park, I believe. Nowadays, but at that point in time, it was called Runaway Town. It was for the slave runaways and stuff. That you know what I'm saying. That's where they which called used to. That's where they used to go hide out and stuff. But the thing was, Cuban Gooding Jr. is a black man. He's a Moor sitting in the same city, but he owns a home a bar. How are you a black man owning a bar and the rest of these niggas are running around runaway slaves? And you're a Moor. You sitting there. I mean, he walking into white establishments. This is how they present him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pictures is 1,000 words. You know what I'm saying? Of how they, you know what I'm saying, give it to you. And I take key notes. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why are you sitting here? You get to walk around town. You ain't got to worry about them chasing you and locking you back up. You just free. How are you free and everybody else is slave? And you own your own business in the 1700s.
he was part of that
But
group.
everybody else was black and he was considered a Moor. You just have to see the movie, man. Book of Negroes. Yeah, it's gonna make you question some shit. Like, who did sell us? Who did sell us out?
Definitely.
Is what I'm saying.
That's the thing. It
But we
wasn't
see,
everything was for sale. People don't even understand. Even people was for sale.
They were saying like even back in the slave days that it was their own fucking people catching motherfuckers that, like let's say how we have now neighborhoods. It was their own people catching people in the neighborhood and selling them to the fucking French and the Spaniards. So it was like basically a lot of them were selling out. Well, at that time they didn't know they were selling out. They thought because they let they let them with a lie. Hey, come on this ship, and when come with us, and you're gonna get all this all this profitable stuff. You get them on the ship, and as soon as that shit takes sail, it's like the devil comes out. Fuck, put these motherfuckers in
Right.
chains and shit. So they sold them with a lie.
I mean, but what did they sell them to? Because then you got to go back to the movies again. Because if the movies are correct, if you go back to the 70s and you think about roots, when Kunta Kinte got to the plantation, why did
Yeah.
Gossip Jr.
Hold up. Is it breaking
had to
up on
tell the
anybody else?
slaves
Sir? Is it
Out of
breaking
what?
up for y'all too, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
it's going in and out on my end.
Oh yeah.
I think I might be at a delay too.
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's just like
I
that.
can hear
It's
it.
like
It's
that.
perfect on my end.
It's perfect. I can hear y'all perfect. I can hear y'all perfect. I can hear Food Stamp perfect. I can hear you too, Hazy perfect. I can hear Matt perfect.
Yeah.
I gotta do something
But
on
what
my
I
end.
was
It's like it's in and out. I'm
You got
kind
a
of
sunroof,
missing it.
hey?
Like,
You in your car?
yeah, of course.
If you got a
Only
sunroof,
place I can
open it.
smoke right. Only place I can smoke right now.
No, I'm saying if you got a sunroof, open it.
Yeah, go
That
yeah,
shit is
yeah,
like
yeah.
the
Why
car.
you were saying?
The car's like a birdcage.
What you saying? No, Matt. You were saying no. Finish what you were saying, bro. I just want to hear the last part.
what you call
You were saying something
what
at
you
the end.
call when we think. Yeah, when Kunta Kinte got to the plantation and Lucifer Gossett Jr. introduced him to the slaves, why did he introduce them as far as just being from Africa? Now, at this point in time, shouldn't all of them be from Africa?
No.
Nah, hell no.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's like, why are these people runaway slaves as far as going back to that other movie? And this one black
That
dude
man,
is just free as what you call.
they,
He wasn't like a slave dude. This dude was dressed down to the T. I mean, he owned his own bar in the middle of town. George Washington coming there eating up out the place and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like this a black dude, and you got to sneak out to help your brothers and sisters eat.
Right.
yeah,
It's a lot of stuff that's not making sense for what they gave us.
It's not gonna make sense.
It started to make sense the more knowledge that you get. Just
One
never
thing
forget
about
what you get.
one thing about that movie that I always question is the legitimacy of what was going on and how they what they had to do to play with it. Because you know that the person who said they wrote it and produced it didn't. This turns out to be the most
Man,
racist movie in history.
Charles Haley, was it
Yeah,
Charles Haley?
he
Son of
gets
Haley.
sued for copyright infringement, and he loses everything before he dies. The media won't tell you that. Yeah, a white man wrote
hmm.
that book.
Whoa, buddy.
Book of Enoch. Yo, Tone,
A
look
white
up the
man
book.
wrote that, man. Now
Yo,
that's the
Tone. Oh
most
shit.
fucked up. Ain't it the most fucked up?
Yo.
I mean, messed up movie in the
Yo.
world now.
Yo, Tone, look up the book of Jubilees.
A lot of those books don't make sense unless you have true
Yeah,
knowledge of that time frame of yourself.
yeah.
If
That's
not, you
why.
just gonna be reading right into their manipulation or listening to
Nah,
their manipulation.
nah. That's why
You
the
got to know how
Nephilim.
to pull and pick and pull what they're saying because you already
Yeah,
got
yeah,
self
yeah, yeah.
knowledge of yourself
That's why
and
Right.
they
know that
that's why they
we are
took
old. We know that
that's why they
we
took them
that's
out.
our stuff back there.
That's why they took them out the Bible. A lot of those books contradicted what's in the Bible today. Well, not contradicted. It just didn't line up with what they were saying. But a lot of it's still stuck in the Bible, where turning the water into wine, the walking on water, the turning the two fish to feed the whole village and shit. A lot of those things, like mystical things, came out of, like, the Book of Enoch and shit. Because the
That,
Book
that,
of Enoch
that,
was
that,
was
that's
speaking about.
a lot of that stuff ain't mystical. It's mystical by how we look at it in this time
Yeah,
frame here.
but yeah,
But
that's
how
what I'm
much
saying.
sense
Like,
did it make to them back then?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like,
Water
when
in the
you look at,
water in the wine is chemistry. We do that with Kool-Aid packs.
yeah,
Right.
but so
Yeah. That
You
part.
know,
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. But you
yeah,
have to
man.
understand the way the Bible
That's
says
some
it.
demon shit right there. That
The,
water
the
in the
way the
wine
Bible
shit.
the way the Bible says it is like he had it in his hand, and it turned from water. Like, he didn't add nothing to it. It just happened before their eyes. And the walking on
Yep.
water,
well,
But
we know we can step on
Bible
grapes and
also
create
said that
wine.
he did so many things that you would need a whole bunch of Bibles to if you had everybody describe everything he was going around doing. So they just highlight some things and account for what they saw. These are
yeah, but
what
that's what
Like he was
these
a jack of all trades.
this is what people saw. This ain't what according to them.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if, like what you just said, these are things that people saw. Now, if you go back to the Book of Enoch, they explain some shit in there that the people saw too. But why did they take it out the Bible if people witnessed the same shit?
Because they couldn't verify that he wrote it because
Right.
they don't even know if he's alive because what happened to Enoch? He got took up.
Yeah, yeah.
He
But
still he still hasn't died.
even in the current Bible, they speak of giants and shit. Book of Enoch speaks of giants too. So, like,
Yeah.
I'm starting to believe that a little more right now.
now
As
we
far
know.
back as I went, it's like it's a lot that they not telling us right now.
Yeah,
And
there's a lot of stuff that they didn't put in there
I,
because I mean a lot. And there's a lot more. Just think about it. Think about how the system works, because this system is nothing new. Mad, me, you, Stan, all of us can have an account right now, but we don't run any major companies that is gonna hold us to a standard and publish our stuff so everybody will know that we hold an account right now. But we're witnessing some stuff right now everywhere we're at, and probably sometimes the people that are telling the story is completely different, right?
which
Yeah.
all you got to do is write a diary just like those people did in the book because
But
we gotta
exactly, but
this is what we gotta this is what we gotta get about the book right here. These are people who wrote in the book after these stories was already created on this planet for at least 3,000
yeah,
years at this point. We know the stories are older, but from their time frame, we know that these things were in stone for at least 3,000 years. These people came out the mountain with no knowledge of nothing, found out about this this spirituality, and been trying to find it for themselves. And all the teachings are on the wall. They stole those
no,
teachings, and all they're
they,
doing is writing reenactments of their
they've been
life
knowing.
off of what
They've
they
been
learned.
knowing. They've been knowing. But again, some people that we call people might not even be what we call people because you
That's
got to think they mixed. So there's another train of thought, or even another god, or even another religion. This is
every
what we. This is
Or
what we.
another.
This is why you have so many pagan gods. Think about it. Think about December 25th. What does how many gods are there that have the same exact story?
Which
And then what's even
grab
worse, they tell you that that's when the Savior, they say that that's when the person in that book, they link that to that date. But where in that book does it say that that is possible or even true?
In the
Yeah,
last 18,000 years, there's over 25 people with that same exact date
I'm
as
telling
far as
you, I
coming
said
from
it be
different cultures.
no,
Right.
I said it before,
That's
right? Yo, you see how we teach our kids Mary had a little lamb and all these fucking fairy tale shit? It's the same story told. It's like that shit. Mary had a little lamb.
and they put what
We
they've
tell that
done.
sh- we tell that shit to generation to generation to generation.
Yes,
So all
because
these
they
different
were what they trained us to do. They trained us to attach that also to that same date. But that can't be tied to that date when you go and
nah,
you read what was going on.
yo, you know what it
There's no
is?
way possible.
Nah, right. You know what it is? You know why different cultures have the same fucking story for their gods or prophets? I'm thinking it's one story. It's just different cultures are telling it in their culture, in their way of life, but it's all really one story.
That could be true.
Which called, remember,
It has
I
to
said that the
be.
last time I was up here. Which
Yeah,
called, you
that
remember
could
when I
be.
said
The shit has to
it,
be.
The only thing
all
about that, the only thing that I would say to counter that, not disagree, but counter is the
Yeah.
fact that that's also a paganistic god that's been worshipped for years and years and years. That was called uh,
Yo, uh,
the summer and the winter solstice because of the way
that's
the
what I was gonna.
sun sits.
I peep it. You see when people downplay or talk, downplay paganism. When you really
Yeah,
boil it down, when you really boil down paganism, they just really study the stars and
they
the sun's
were
movement.
masters at it because
And,
one thing about it, the stars are supposed to tell you the time, and they're also supposed to be a global map. As you know, the stars are
and a
consistent.
clock, yo, it's actually a clock too,
Yeah,
because it'll tell you what constellation we're in, what
yeah,
planet.
it'll tell you all that.
It'll tell you what how long it's gonna take to get into the next constellation. Like I think we're in Pisces right now. The next one will be Aquarius, and then so on and so forth. And how we see, let's say the zodiac sign.
we've been in the Aquarius since the '60s.
No, not yet. The Aquarius hits in like 2000,
Which co- what? uh, yeah, we in
2500
Aquarius
and
right now.
something.
Which I meant.
Well, I gotta see. I gotta see
Which co
what
which called
sign
because
we in.
Pisces the time of the fish has been
Oh yeah,
gone.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And
Sorry,
You
that's
know
the
what
sorry.
I'm
You're right.
reason
saying?
You're right.
why
You're right.
these
Yeah, yeah,
are
you're right. You're right.
spinning
You're right.
around
You're
and
right.
going around the sun.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Cause that's why in the back of some cars, if you see like a old style car from the '90s, they'll have the fish in the back of it, and that was to symbolize the age of the Pisces. So you're right. So so I guess in the next 2,000, 3,000 years, we move on to the next zodiac sign, and how we perceive the zodiac, it's really backwards. So you see how it starts off with Aries. It starts off with Aries and Taurus and Gemini. It's really backwards. Like it'll start from not December because it was supposed to be a 13th month. So I forgot what constellation that was, but it's in reverse. So it's like we move not moving backwards in time, but we move it backwards. We see the stars backwards.
You saying everything is backwards?
But
Well, well, not backwards per
why you
se.
think
It's
we
just
see it backwards?
why do we? I don't know. I don't know why they
That,
start
that, that,
backwards.
that, actually, I'm just looking for your theory. I'm just looking for your theory
Oh,
because
okay,
I'm
okay.
pretty
Why
sure
do I
you.
think
Wait,
we've seen it backwards? I
yeah,
don't even honestly, bro, to think why they would see it backwards and we see it the way we see it now. If they would have never
yeah,
took off, I think if
cause
they would have never took off the 13th month and kept that extra constellation in there, it'll make it'll make the day longer, technically. Not the day amount, it'll make the year longer. So I think this
cause
is why
one
we have the leap year to account for that
one
missing
thing I do know
the month.
the caveman turned everything upside down, including our
Right.
map. That's why I was asking you why you think we're seeing it
Oh,
backwards,
okay.
because the
I see
map
what
is
you're saying.
actually
I see what you're
upside.
saying.
The map is upside down. You know what I'm saying? So a lot
Yeah,
of these
you're right.
stories don't make sense to us right now because when you think about the Moses story and
That's
him coming
strange.
down the river, how can you come down the river coming from the inner Africa? If you coming down the river, you coming from the Mediterranean. If you're looking at the map right now, but if you turn that map upside down,
Okay.
well, you know where the lotus flower is at down at the delta below Egypt. You know what I'm saying? You would have to come down from still the middle of Egypt, but the map is upside down.
Right.
You get so north is south and south is north on the old maps. And I don't know if it's
Yeah,
because of the
that's what I
magnetic
was gonna
pole
say. The old
switch.
map.
You know what I'm saying? It could have been the
Yeah,
magnetic pole.
and the real,
But if that's the
there's
case, how old are these maps then? Because that was 12,000 years ago.
no, yeah, because some maps will show the continent of let's say Russia and Africa. They will show in the place of North America and South America, and North America will be where Russia and Africa is. So it's basically we switched around. I forgot what map that
Mm,
was that I seen it that way. It was like kind of reverse. So east would have been west, and west would have been east,
I
continent
can't
wise.
think of the map you're talking about. I know the name of it.
Yeah,
So
continent
my turn.
wise. So look at the map we use now.
How did
That's
Mansa Musa die?
it's really
I don't know what made me ask that question. How did Mansa Musa die, if anybody
I
know?
think I think I
Who
think
was that?
I think they
Who?
murdered him for
Say
his
it again.
riches.
Say it again.
Mansa Musa.
I don't know.
Mansa
How did
Musa,
Mansa
the richest
Musa
man in
die?
the world.
I don't even know who that is.
For real?
That's the richest
The richest
man, the richest man in the
the continent.
world. If you think historically, think about the old map with the old black guy sitting in the middle of the map, Indian
Yeah, that
style.
was him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What you call it? That's Mansa Musa. It's like he's from the west coast of Africa here. I'm not sure what Nigeria or somewhere up in there. No, no, not Timbuktu. He's from Timbuktu, right over in Africa.
Mm,
This dude has some of the his tribe has some of the oldest records on the planet that's in treasure chests. You know what I'm saying? They just unlocked them a few years ago. But the
yeah.
thing is, who is this king that died in this New
Damn.
Testament? Is what I'm trying to think about. Because if this dude was at the 1400s and this was the richest man on the planet, where did he end up going? We don't hear no more about him. And I mean, he covered the whole continent of Africa, went through there and just handed out gold and bankrupt the whole economy. That's how rich he was. He gave away money like that.
Yeah.
And then right after he disappeared, you get this European takeover.
Mhm.
It's something that they not telling us, man. I'm just
No,
saying.
no.
Right. It's true though. They have a lot of secrets. They have
Secrets,
a
man.
lot of stuff.
And you know what? Them
It's
secrets
right.
be in plain
It's right
sight.
here in front of us if we look. Yeah, it's right here in front of us if we know
Secrets be in plain
if,
sight.
if we know how to collect info. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the stuff we don't write down. You know what I'm saying? But once you see it, it's already a seed. Everything will start falling into place if it's right.
That's why Freemasons they use a lot of codage with colors, words, symbols that they would see something they will understand it. As to like a regular layman like us who don't have the knowledge, we'll just brush past it. But they'll see certain shit like certain ads have a lot of symbolism in it and codes. If you notice a lot of symbols to like companies, a lot of them are triangles. A lot of them have like checkerboards on them. A lot of them have like how Gemini is it Gemini with the two sides or no? I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah, yeah.
Gemini. A lot of
Yeah,
them have like duality symbols. And they say that most of these those companies are like that. They run, by Freemasons. And another thing to look out for, companies that have Latin names tend to become like billion-dollar companies. And there's a reason why they have Latin names as their company. It's for a specific reason. It's crazy to like I said, it be shit in plain sight that we don't see, but they know because they train in that shit. The knowledge they have.
Hell yeah, they had to dumb us down for 400 years so they can catch up.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So
It's true though.
they have
That's why
color codes. You see all these sports teams, how their uniforms is certain colors and shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
They be saying that it's all color codes. Like for instance, the Lakers is it's purple and gold. Um, Look at half the basketball. It's most of the teams are like two shit, and then sometimes they're going back to the throwback uniforms in some sports and shit.
yeah.
It's crazy, bro. You got look at that shit. You got in the hip companies.
I hear you.
Matter of fact, look at it now. You seen a fucking thing for Photoshop. And what's the fucking symbol for Photoshop? Fucking triangle. Popped up on the commercial right now. Crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
The most famous one is the black and white checkerboard. A lot of matter of fact, a lot of hip hop,
I
a
feel
lot of hip hop, a lot of hip hop music videos use a lot of checkerboard imagery. Jay-Z loved doing that shit a lot too.
Man, a lot of these damn hip hop people be throwing up stuff they absolutely have no knowledge of,
Matt,
man, and just miseducating the people, man. I
matter of
can't
fact,
stand that shit.
speaking about checkerboard and bringing up Jay-Z, look at his company with the paper plane. The paper plane is what? Is a triangle. But if you look at the colors, it's black and white like the checkerboard.
Man, I hope
Symbolism,
they
bro.
bust him next. I want
Why
them to bust him next.
why you say that?
Man, man, I just have certain theories on them and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that's popping up now that's
Mm.
very believable, especially if you know hip hop and you live through hip hop. And it's like I just want he need to get got for Big L. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hold him
Bro, it's
responsible for
just
Big L.
bro,
At all these
it's a
years, we
point.
still haven't heard a rest from peace from your daggone rapping partner. We never
Oh,
heard no rest from peace for Big
Jay.
Jay Z. Yeah,
Yo,
that's some
he
weird
part of
shit.
that club, bro. I'm telling you.
That's like some paid in full
I
shit.
think
That's
homeboy
some
was the
grimy ass shit you getting away with.
his home his homeboy was the sacrifice, bro. His homeboy, his cousin that died in
Was he the
the car
sacrifice or was
accident.
Big was Biggie a sacrifice? I mean, because both of them was part of
Nah,
all
I think
three
it
of
was
them was in the group, the commission.
right.
I, I think it was him. I think it was Biggie and
Remember,
Jay Z
Biggie said it
cousin.
the
And when
commission
he
Uncle Paulie, and he meant all the names up in that shit.
Either way, either he's responsible or Diddy's responsible. Those are the only two dudes left. I don't think Nas had anything to
yeah.
do with that. So I'm leaving it to the two
Nah,
main dudes who
nah,
made the
nah.
most money right after those three people died. Tupac, Biggie, and Big L. Puff Daddy and Jay Z took the fuck off.
Right.
Yeah,
And Snoop too.
Big
Don't forget.
L, Big L
Don't
was
forget.
way better than Jay
Don't forget
Z.
Snoop too. Remember Snoop was.
Way better.
Remember Snoop. Remember Snoop. The only person that brought Snoop back to life, and he when Master P brought him back to life. When he went to No Limit, he was still after a while. He still kind of wasted money. Snoop kind
Man,
of came
man,
back.
man, man, them no limit records suck. Now I roll with the gold tank all day. I ain't fuck with cash money. I roll with the gold tank all day. Now
yeah,
them albums suck. Man.
yeah, no.
What the fuck is this fucking
But 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 we still supported it. We supported the brother, man, because it was help to pay off
Yeah,
Suge and shit.
we
You know what I'm
supported this
saying?
shit.
I mean, P
Yeah,
did a
yeah, we
good thing
support.
for him. You support
Yeah,
him,
we support this
but
shit.
them albums were garbage.
Yeah, the Shocker album was the worst
But
album.
but I'm gonna
Let's
put
get
something
to it.
past
Let's
y'all.
get to it.
I'm gonna run something past y'all that y'all might overlook. We're gonna go right back to that same situation. Now I'm saying Jay-Z might have took out Big L. You know what I'm saying? They said
Hell
Big L
yeah.
had a big ass. They said Big L had a big ass rhyme book. Where did his rhyme book go? But in 3-4 years later, we get this super lyrical dude named Lil Wayne. All of a sudden, overnight, he just turned super lyrical, making all this sense, using all these metaphors, just like Big L used to use, and he's calling himself Young Carter.
Yeah.
If that don't sound like some ghostwriting ass shit, you don't stole that man's notebook and gave it to Lil Wayne. That's just my theory,
He could have.
but I could be wrong.
Even Jay-Z rap style in the beginning was damn near copying Big L. To me, like if you hear early Jay-Z, I hear Big L. Like rap style. The way he delivers shit was fucking Big L all the way.
Yeah, it sounds like the uncut version, the raw version of it. Big L was more finesse,
Yeah.
which Jay-Z ended up.
Jay-Z tried to
I guess
copy
he
that
got it a little
shit.
bit later because the first time I heard him was like 88, 89. You
Yeah,
know what
he
I'm saying?
tried
And
to
he wasn't that
definitely copied him.
good.
He really wasn't that good though. I don't know. Like I'm from Brooklyn and
I don't know what
I,
Big Daddy Kane
I
saw
can't
in him.
stand him. Yeah, I don't know. Jay-Z was just a regular rap. I couldn't stand him growing up.
I mean, Run DMC couldn't stand him. He told you, goddamn, in one of their songs and shit, they were talking shit about him back in '87. I heard you jocking Jay-Z because he got a Mercedes. That's the same Jay-Z.
Yeah.
I forgot what song that was. But Run DMC was dissing that dude back
Dumb
then.
girl. Dumb girl.
Yeah, it damn sure was.
I don't know. Oh,
Jay-Z
yeah.
though.
Get that song
But
out
it's
my
like
head, bro. Yeah.
he just announced himself being the champion and the king and shit. He tried to do the LL shit, and it's like the
Nah.
sales kind of did it, but his sales wasn't all that when you look at the numbers compared to a lot of other people.
Yeah, I don't know.
So he was all talk.
I never held Jay-Z to that stature the way people do
And,
now.
and and then everybody think he's so hot when he told you he's not a writer, he's a biter. Most of these new school people don't even know what biting is. You know what I'm saying? You stealing other people's rhymes to make your shit. You know what
That's
I'm
damn
saying?
near
You biting people's style.
all his shit was like that though.
Was bitten. Yeah. He's not a
He
writer,
copied a
he's a
lot of
biter.
people. He copied people's lines and just maybe added a few words after it.
Yeah, he said that part too. He told you what he doing.
Yeah.
I never seen that. I never seen that. I never see that. I never see.
All I
And then
gotta
what
say is I believe it. From the stuff that I'm seeing over here on X, I believe that right, yeah, he probably did.
there was already you seen a new guy who came out saying that the detectives want his fucking videos from the Diddy parties. It was one of Diddy's people's like a producer or some shit.
Yeah.
He said he had some videos of the parties and the police subpoenaed him to give the videos up. They were saying that like LeBron James was in that shit. I
Man,
forgot
I
a few other
heard
people
a
they named.
lot of man. If this thing goes through next week, boy, we're gonna lose a lot of stars and athletes.
Man, we should. Some of them need to give it up already.
That's
Usher need to just go lock himself in the prison right now. Just go lock yourself in there. you know you finished.
But you know what? I don't think it's gonna really bang because what happened with the Epstein shit? What happened to his list? Nobody got
Which
prosecuted for
card?
his.
Which
I'm
card?
saying like
Which card? I
Epstein.
mean, nobody got prosecuted because Diddy's going to take the fall for everybody. You know what I'm saying? They're going to
Oh yeah, they
throw
can
him
say
up
that
as a
because I'm pretty
roadblock
sure that
while they escape. Remember, the politicians
whoever
are the
went,
most dirtiest people.
whoever went to Epstein Island definitely went to a Diddy party. So it'd probably be the
Yeah,
same
they
list.
jumped right over that and went straight into Diddy.
It'll be the same fucking list anyway.
Mhm.
The only shit is Diddy
What
uh, hasn't been
what
accused
made
of
me
like
so weird is Big
intoxication and
Meech
shit.
getting out. Oh
Yeah.
man, you should hear these.
Oh,
You should hear this story. Damn, Justin Bieber told on Twitter. Man,
about who?
they doing more. Justin Bieber told this story over here on Twitter. I think I saved it. I might put it up on my new crime channel. But the story that he was telling about Hillary Clinton, man,
Wow.
With the pizza? With the pizzas?
Wow.
With the pizzas in the hot dogs?
no, no, no. It's straight as Xing out a kid, a little kid, about a 4-year-old. He
Oh
was he
yeah,
was
yeah,
at
yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
parties,
yeah, 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 yeah. The
and they told
what
him to
they
go in the next room, and they brought in some other little kid, and all they did was hurt. He was hearing them scream until he didn't hear nothing no more, and it was like
yeah. Did you hear
the energy
about
in the house was wow.
Did you hear about the Chuck E. Cheese? The Chuck E. Cheese
No, I
party?
didn't hear about that one yet. Nah.
Yeah, they got fucking. There was pictures of them doing something to kids in like a Chuck E. Cheese. It was like a Hillary Clinton thing that she was sacrificing kids in the Chuck E. Cheese, and it specifically had to be a Chuck E. Cheese because they saying that that shit symbolized something to them, like the triangle people, and that shit was crazy, bro. They were chasing little
Oh,
kids
yeah,
around and fucking chopping them up.
yeah, buddy. We let the devil in the house, boy. I'm telling you that. We can't do this no more. Like, these people are demonic, and the thing about it is, this is what the draining of the swamp is. For those who didn't know, everything that you seeing now and shit came from draining of the swamp. It started with the government and it worked its way down to the and it's still working.
Yeah,
The more dominoes show up, but it's us the people who really gotta jump behind this shit. We can't leave it up to them to do the right thing. We gotta jump behind this shit. This shit is fucked up. And I really wanna know what happened to Aaliyah now that I hear this other story.
they say that. Man, they say that.
I heard Jay-Z took her out too. That's why Beyonce blew up. It was the room for two of them.
Yeah, I heard it's true. I always hear
And
that.
that could be the real that could be the real reason why Dame Dash left Rockefeller. But he really can't say much. You see, he looked like he already missing his teeth. I'm pretty sure they shut him up a long time ago.
Think
So
so?
the game ain't fair sometimes.
Damn, man, fit sometimes. Right? A lot of everybody doing some crazy shit. I always wondered that too. Is it between? So what about left eye? If left eye, but Leo though for real, it's definitely
Same thing. Same thing. Her, Aaliyah, Left Eye, Mr. Magic, Pimp C, Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson, Prince. All these people are going out to by the same group of people. Different groups of them, but basically the same main group. That's just my theory. I don't want to put it out there as fact that somebody say, well, the guy on the panel said, that's
Yeah.
just my theory
yeah. I get
from the information that I have.
yeah, yeah. It's true.
Craig Mack, even Shine is talking right now. We finally get to know what really happened that night.
So he's actually going back on his words and talking about it.
Yeah. He might as well. Everybody else is dropping the beans. No, it's time to start talking. Don't forget what you up against. Some of these people are scared to death to talk. No matter how hard you think you is, when you going against something that you know they can come and just wipe you out at any second. Look at Wendy Williams. She's sitting there with dementia and what you call right
Yeah,
now. Just because
I
she
was
said
talking.
Beyonce wasn't pregnant. I'm about to put up that video too. That girl was not pregnant that day.
And remember,
That
remember,
was not 5 months.
remember,
My nigga said that.
Wendy
Hey,
Williams was exposing Puff Daddy since early in the game.
Yeah,
Early in the game.
that started
So
early, but she fucked up
she,
when she touched Beyonce in the beehive.
yeah,
She ended up
she's
home
owed
written. Her husband left her.
she she's owed a big
right,
apology though. She's
right.
owed a big apology,
He
bro.
fainted on stage, almost died. Like,
Yeah,
yikes.
That's one
they
of the
did her
people that
dirty.
deserve. Yeah, she deserves an apology. 'Cause she was doing that shit before Jaguar
Which
Wright was.
she's not going to understand you.
No,
That girl is about as pale as the bottom of your foot.
yeah, no, I
She
get what
lost
you're saying,
all her
but
skin color.
yeah,
She is out
she's
of her
just not
mind.
on
Her
that.
eyes are popping out of her head.
That's sad, man.
It's like they gave her about 12 shots of booty juice.
Yeah. Even look what happened with
They just
Jones
got her
River.
sitting there paralyzed.
Y'all remember Jones River, the white lady? They took the bitch out as
Yeah,
soon as
she
she
exposed
said,
the hell out of Michelle. Goddamn it!
yeah,
And
that's what I'm saying. As soon as she did it,
2 weeks
what happened?
later,
Goodbye. Goodbye. And
I
she
mean,
didn't
her
give a
show
fuck.
was already up the river anyway.
Yeah, but I think at her age, she didn't give a fuck. She was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna tell the world
She had that Joe Brown in her.
what I gotta lose. I'm already. She's like, fuck this shit. I'm old anyway. Let me tell some secrets. And it be the ones that it be the ones that we call crazy or we deem crazy that be telling the fucking truth.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna be a lot of
that's
people regretting that they didn't listen to Jaguar.
man. She need to write a book or make some
I
tapes,
mean,
record some tapes.
I believed it from the get go. Cause I mean, we got people. This is a small world. We got people that's in the industry and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We hear stories. So when she started talking, it's like I believe that. I definitely believe that. And people
Yeah.
just overlooking it, thought she was crazy and all kind of shit. No.
No, she not crazy.
Bro, Cat Williams. Remember Cat Williams was saying it about the freak off party?
Yeah, he the one getting all the credit right now when actually shit go
Yeah.
to like Wendy
These
Williams and Jaguar for real.
these motherfuckers been saying this shit years ago, bro. And look,
Like
20
Pimp,
years later, 25 years later.
Pimp C called that shit out, boy. He died, what was
Yep.
6 months
He
later.
he called he called out the hip hop fairies and shit. But this goes back to what was it? Fuck. What time period was it when these motherfuckers was really doing the Fugazi acts? Was it the Romans or the Greeks? They were partaking in like,
More than likely, it was the Romans.
yeah, yeah, it was one of those two groups that were
The
partaking
Greeks were
in.
more closer to us. They was more philosophers, and which called the Greeks were
Okay, so
different.
yeah,
The Romans were the
The
ones.
Romans were doing some freaky stuff, so I think they kept that shit up.
But 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 health is freaky. But how long that freaky stuff been here? I'm looking at people going back 2.5 million years right now.
No, but
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. Like,
That stuff always been here.
no, yeah, I get it's been here. Human curiosity, I get that, but the way these groups do it at this level, was it? Matter of fact,
Yeah,
wasn't it a time where it was just like I don't know if it was like a festival or a party where that's what they were doing in the street, like a lot of weird sexual things.
Oh, they they did that all the time because they wasn't used to shit.
No,
You know what I'm saying? They did
well,
that. It was
they
party
didn't
all the
have
time,
nothing,
like Eddie
and they
Murphy.
didn't have that. Believe it or not, they didn't have nothing else to do. And plus, when alcohol, well, no, I don't think alcohol was back then. It was more like wine and shit. Well, imagine then, people drunk, nothing to do, having fucking orgies in the street. Wild times, wild times,
Times, yeah.
some wild times. Thank God I wasn't born in that time period.
People,
Thank God.
Yeah, buddy, they were living well back then, boy. They was. That's when that's the time frame when they took all our gods and tried to demonic them and shit like that and shit. Yeah, it was wild time.
obviously,
Matter of fact, damn, I was reading some shit. I gotta find it again. I don't know if it had to do with the. Yeah, I gotta look it up. But this guy was saying that like every 85 years.
Oh shit, where does time go?
probably always well. Yeah, man. A lot of crazy shit going on, and it's always gonna get crazier and crazier. And I'm just trying to see how people gonna react. Who people gonna blame when this internet shut down? Who they gonna argue? Who they gonna blame for this problem? Can't argue with nobody. You can't email nobody and say, "Hey, turn my internet. Turn the internet back on." I can't post. I can't upload. You know what I mean? I think that's what they're gonna let you do. I don't think they're gonna block you from the internet space because they do need the internet for their personal use, like their corporation company, like their order and their online and all that stuff. They do take up. I believe that's gonna be it
No,
for like
they got their own they got their own connection. I forgot the name of it because they was using it through for the people in the hurricane that lost all the power and stuff. It's some kind
Interlink.
of link. Yeah, it was
Interlink.
connected
I
to this.
told people to invest. They're gonna use T-Mobile first to encourage it. You gotta buy a bunch of hardware though. He not like the cable companies. He not giving the internet away.
Not just yet. Not just yet. It's a long way to go.
But
So buying into it now probably will help the service in the future.
they supposed to have satellites in the sky.
They
Satellites
got
all over.
satellites all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, they circle the whole freaking
Where you
planet.
can get internet anyway, but they have an internet. They got internet tail boxes now. I'm thinking about getting some of them and putting them all over town before anybody do it.
You said the
That
internet
would
what
be
boxes?
an internet box where you can pay like $3 and get 30 minutes worth of internet Wi-Fi.
Okay, I
Oh,
see what you're
that's some
talking about.
smart shit.
Like a portable Wi-Fi.
I don't know if it's portable, but
Is it more like a payphone?
yeah, but it's Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. We have those here. We have those. It's like it looks like a giant. Damn, how do I explain it? But we have them especially in the city.
And and you
You
can
can,
also charge your phone.
yeah, you can charge your phone on it. It gives you free Wi-Fi, and it has a phone, like a little phone there where you could call somebody, and it'll be like 10 minutes. So let's say if your phone dies, or if you don't have a phone,
Yeah,
you can actually make a phone call on the kiosk, and it'll last you 10 minutes. So yeah, we have them out here already. It's kind of crazy, and they give off like Wi-Fi signal. over here in Chelsea, the Google building, it gives
Yeah,
off like a certain square mileage of a free internet to the city.
yeah.
The Google building. It's crazy. But I think that's like to track people. So why would Google, one of the biggest information fucking companies, do that shit? It's not an internet company either. If you think about it, Google's not an internet company. Why they giving free Wi-Fi?
Uh,
That's the shit that got me. I think they, collect
Google is the reason
collect
why we in
information.
this damn mess.
Right.
Yeah, I'm surprised Google's not the.
but Google ain't doing it. This is who's really doing it is what's his name? Elon Musk. That's his shit.
Nah, he don't Google.
No, he on that Superlink,
Starlink.
Oh yeah,
Starlink.
yeah.
Yeah, that's his shit.
Nah, I think Starlink is different from Google. Google.
Yeah,
Starlink
it
is like
is.
like a internet provider.
It is.
Yeah, Google ain't nothing but an engine.
Information like information hub.
They being sued for monopoly.
It's like the
And
it's like the
Elon can do
it's
whatever
like
he
the
want.
internet version, bro. You see his new phone he trying to come out. He trying to come out with. I think it'll
Man,
fucking
Yeah,
destroy
that
Apple.
dude had a space rocket come in and repark his damn self. He can make whatever he wants to make
Yo,
after I've seen that shit.
yo, yo. Did you see
It's
his
like freeze
plan?
me. I got to see the future of this.
Bro, did you see his plan? Did you see his fucking plan to go to Mars, to take humans to Mars? The way he thought about that shit, he said he's gonna have a rocket take you to the atmosphere, right?
Hmm.
Then he's gonna have another rocket behind it to attach to that rocket to refuel it, and then the original rocket is gonna fly to Mars. And since it's able to land, it's gonna land on Mars. And he said he has the technology for the fucking rocket to make its own fuel to come back to Earth. So this motherfucker's
yeah.
thinking
Yeah,
about this
yeah.
shit.
Which go
This
and the
nigga,
thing
he's a
is,
smart motherfucker,
I
bro.
I can't knock them because that's the stuff that we got to think about if we're talking about civilization. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We don't know
colonize
the
Mars
future
and
of this
shit.
planet. You know what I'm saying? Colonize Mars because you don't know where we're going to be at
All right, peep
500,000
this.
years from now. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
peep this shit.
We
Peep.
we got the moon floating further and further away every year.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
move
saying?
so.
What's this shape of the planet gonna be?
Yeah. Yo, peep shit. I
And
was
that's our
talking about
job.
this
That's
shit
the
with my,
reason why
my
we're here.
wife. I, I was talking to my wife about this shit. We were talking about Elon Musk trying to go to Mars. Why don't they use? I see they're creating all these AI robots. Why don't they use these robots for space missions and take the human out of it? Send them to Mars.
Which called
Have them build like a
because
fucking.
that's not gonna work. We
Nah, hell
ourselves
yeah, it'll
need to
work.
go out there and figure out how to colonize ourselves along the way. Because right now they not just looking at Mars. They looking at Kepler B, which is right
Oh
outside
yeah,
the solar
but all
system.
right, that's what I'm
You know
saying.
what I'm
Perfect
saying?
example. Perfect example. That mission would take damn near forever. That's where the AI
One
robots
hundred
will come to
years.
play. That's what I'm saying. That's where the AI
No,
robots will come into play.
no, no. This is what they're saying though. They saying it takes 100 years to get to Kepler B, and what they're going to do is supply the ship with 1,000 people. That by the time within that 100 years, by the time they land on Kepler B, that population is going to, you know what I'm saying, turn into 4,000. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you living like the Enterprise.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying? You gonna live life normal, but you're just
that
gonna be on the ship and you're gonna
Man,
reproduce
that
with the
it,
they
family
finna
and
put them.
everything.
They
but that's
finna
what I'm
put them
saying.
people on drugs and take them to an island and have them walk on a
Oh
ship, and
wow.
it's gonna be a whole movie set up right there.
Well, you put them asleep. You put them in hibernation for the first maybe
Right,
20 years.
Which called
but they be
no,
living. Like
Nah,
that movie.
they
What's
going in
that movie?
they going into
What's that movie
hibernation.
where people went to that party and thought they was there for a week and they had been there for a year?
Oh, blink twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were talking about full blown trip. Like if me and you get on the ship, you know what
Oh
I'm
no,
saying?
I'm
We
with
got
it.
our partners with us. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
We
I'm good.
reproduce. Then they
Nah,
grow up. They got the school. They got the hospital. They got everything on
nah,
board on this freaking ship,
nah.
like a oversized cruise ship. And
I
all
don't,
you're doing is you for 100 years. You're trying to get we trying to get our civilization to the next planet. That's the goal. You know what
I
I'm
don't think so.
saying?
I don't think so. I think
I'll be down for that. I mean,
nah,
you're not
but
going to see the end of the trip
yeah,
if you
yeah.
get on
That's
at
what
the
I'm
beginning. You're not
saying.
going to see the end of the trip. Just
That's
know
what
that.
I'm saying. Keep me in hibernation for a while.
Not hibernation. Your kids are going to see the rest of the trip because they living life normal. They got to be going to school, being taught on what to do when to get there. They got to pass that knowledge on. You're just not
Nah,
going to just sit there for 1,000 years of sleep. I mean, 100 years of sleep
nah.
on
I
that
would.
trip. You're going to
I
be
wouldn't
teaching
wanna.
and learning other generations.
Yeah, it would have to be a big ass ship. Have to be a big ass ship.
And what makes it
Have to
so
be
funny
big.
is they say you can see Earth from Kepler B, but we can't see Kepler B from Earth because of the sun,
Oh sure,
which
I
makes
believe
kind
it.
of sense.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe that shit. But ain't Kepler B? That's when they the James Webb Telescope seen life already over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I
Oh
can
nah,
pull this up here.
I ain't
Um,
fucking with them. I ain't fucking with them. That's why I said we gotta send the AI robots first to see what's cooking over there, and they can send some information back. But yeah, I don't want to go over there and the motherfuckers is hostile. We should send a representative. Oh nah, because then their first image is a fucking robot. So imagine when we come, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is these motherfuckers?
As a matter of fact, I said that wrong. It's Centauri B.
Centauri B.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm about to put the link in the back. It's a
Shit,
good channel too.
Centauri B.
They make you think.
Shit. But I don't get why they say that the Earth is overpopulated, where there's still places on Earth that we could actually live in.
I mean, we got a whole North Midwestern that nobody is even touching. We got
Exactly.
pyramids out there that they're not telling us about, but you don't see nothing out there in Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, and all that stuff but grass. But they
Shit.
don't want you there for a reason.
Yeah, I could imagine what's under that fucking dirt. Look at the Grand
Yeah,
Canyon.
what's
Look
up
at
there?
fucking the Grand Canyon alone is they got a whole section cut off by the government. Why would the government cut off or hide? You know what they got in there? They want to hide so bad.
Which, which, it's so much stuff that they can't hide right now. Like they got pyramids in the Gulf right now. You can see off the coast, off
Yeah,
of Texas and Louisiana.
yep.
You can see them down in the water
Yeah, yeah,
from the
yeah,
Google Earth.
exactly. By Louisiana, I've
You
heard
know what I'm
about
saying?
them
You can
ones.
see a castle. You can see a castle. You can see pyramids. All this stuff right off the coast. So how low was the water level, or where was the water at? I would say.
Yeah, at that time, you're right. Even in Canada,
And
chef, they got fucking pyramids up there.
which what makes it so scary? Most of these pyramids over here in North America, Canada, America, and Mexico, South America, some of these pyramids are older than the ones over in Egypt.
Yep.
They're not telling us that something ain't right.
Right.
We got one that's sitting up in Montana right now that's older than all of them over in freaking Egypt. Well, over in Africa. How is that possible?
Yep. So,
With the same kind of writing in it.
yeah.
Which go,
Oh,
but
shit.
the most mysterious thing though is the one that they found down in Alaska underground. The one that's made out of black marble or some kind of black
Yeah,
stone. that's
Yeah, they
constantly
find us.
producing energy.
Yeah, vibrations
Where would
too.
where's the energy supposed to be going? You know what I'm saying? If this thing is constantly producing power, that means this is one of the main generators. So where was this power going? Is this some Tesla shit that he recreated and y'all knew what he created? You know what I'm saying? It's like you just got power building up underground.
Shit.
It's a lot of interesting things out there to find out about.
Hmm. You say that
Thing is,
Did you
again.
just
hear,
don't
did you
forget.
ever hear about this? Did you ever hear about this? There's some places, on Earth where there's like less gravity and shit.
I believe that.
It's crazy, bro. I forgot
I
what
think I
continent.
think I heard it. I think I might have seen that.
I forgot where, but they say I think somewhere in Africa. They say that
No, I think it's India.
somewhere in the
Close.
middle.
You close though.
Yeah, I was gonna say like somewhere in
In
the Middle East over there,
in India,
where
India in the mountains.
they say that they have like the gravity is a few degrees less than the rest of the planet.
Matter of fact, I think it might be somewhere around the Himalayas.
Could be. It could be.
I know monks go to it to meditate and stuff like that and shit. So it got to be like India, Asia, somewhere up in there,
Yeah,
Himalayas. So
yeah, I could see that too. In the mountains. Does monks be training this shit? Did you see
yeah.
you ever see how they when they train the dents in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
They have dents in the ground for all the
Yeah,
kicking and shit.
yeah. Them motherfuckers are some special avatars. I ain't gonna lie.
They were saying the motherfuckers were staying on like and they have like these big bathtubs, but the water be boiling in that bitch, and they sitting there calm. Water boiling, and they sitting there calm, like nothing phasing them and shit. As long as they meditate and keep their self calm, they won't get phased by the boiling water. Motherfuckers is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's some wild shit right there. I'll be chopping up some carrots and celery up in there like this nigga done.
Shit. Remember, some of them go to the mountains and meditate in the fucking snow. They'll stay there for hours, not freezing or nothing. They get so
There's
they
plenty of strange things we'll never understand though. Your stream go is glitching that bad?
Yeah. Sounds like
Like, ain't nowhere in the world I'll be paying for this shit.
yeah, it's like it's getting ridiculous now, bro. It's getting ridiculous.
I stick with what I'm using. I could use OBS to bring up a panel on my other thing that I use, but
Yeah.
I can't use this straight out. I would lose some of my tricks that I do.
That's why I use OBS too.
Yeah,
But you
buddy.
can use OBS on StreamYard.
Vice versa. I tried, but I don't think I got enough RAM or something. Something ain't right, or I think I might need to be plugged into the source instead of using Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, that makes a difference. A wired, especially if you got fiber optics.
Yeah, 'cause I noticed that when I be trying to push my graphics and shit, that shit be cutting out on me and shit. I'm like, it's like I'm trying to push too much through the Wi-Fi. I should be hooked up to the wire.
Right.
That's it.
Damn, it don't got late quick as hell. We up here just talking shit.
Oh,
Yeah, for real. You know what I mean? 'Cause we out here just spitting that game. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
was
that's
good.
what I do sometime, man. I be wound up, man, and I hit panels like this, and I just start letting loose what I know. You ain't gotta take my word for it. Look it up for yourself.
I know,
oh,
I
But
know,
that's
I
what
know.
I found.
Yeah, I already see. Trust me, I already know. I already seen that. You know what I mean, man? I seen how you be around and how you and y'all be doing over there. I already seen that. Yeah, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through. Fucking,
Actually, I had to hold back on the politics and shit, man. They started to worry me. Do anybody get this commercial when you go flip to a channel and they tell you that your voting registration is going to be public after this election and everybody will know who you voted for and things like that? It's a commercial up here on YouTube.
oh yeah.
They keep popping up on every show right now. Yeah, that shit. So to me, I get a bad vibe off of that. It's like this sounds like a threat. Like everybody's going to know your public information and know who you voted for after the election. It's like, what kind of shit is this? That's supposed to be. I mean, that's supposed to be private information. I thought.
From the get go, yeah.
So, but no, from what they're saying, they're gonna let it go free and everybody get to see. So your families, they said, so your family and friends can know who you voted for.
ain't that a bitch?
They said they setting us up for some shit, man. I've been calling it for the last 4 or 5 years. I smell it in the air. Remember, Hillary Clinton came out in 2020 talking about some goddamn everybody who voted for Trump need to be put in a concentration camp to be retaught.
Wow.
They're deplorables, is her exact words.
Yeah.
So they might be trying to pull the same thing this time, and if they're going to be the final victors, we in some deep shit. I'm just saying. That's
Kind of
just me
sort of,
thinking with a
huh?
military mind. I ain't military, but I do have a military mind, and that's just how I'm feeling on it.
Right. I feel you.
Prophecies come in many ways, boy. If I prophesize it, it could be possible.
It's crazy. I didn't know that. Man, a lot of weird stuff going on in the air, though. I just want to see how they gonna do. If they start doing that, that means ain't nobody gonna know what's going on. See something at the back of my back. You can see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you'll know when they pull up in front of your house until you get on the back of the truck.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. People gonna be ready with their weapons.
Who you telling? But then we got a lot of. We say that, but we got too many. They got us in a vulnerable position. We got too many soft targets. And for us, we got too many damn young chicks unmarried. At least 75% of them is unmarried in the ghetto with a whole bunch of freaking kids who absolutely, most of them don't know what the hell is going on. Those are a lot of soft targets.
Now that we
Boy,
had that, but we don't got that no more. Well, the problem that everybody having is nobody's producing. Nobody in the
they're not
world is
producing.
producing.
They're not producing, but they also being protected by a military that's fighting another military from the neighborhood next to them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, we in bad shape if some shit go down right now.
Completely. But that ain't even the half. It's what's going on. It's what we not paying attention to. What the world is
300,000 kids missing coming across the border. Uh, it's all kind of crap going on. How you gonna misplace 300,000 kids?
shoot.
Yeah.
See, if they would have did like Trump and lock them in the cages, we'll know where the hell they at. I'm just saying. Even though that's not what he did, but since they said that's what he did, that's what he should have did. Lock these motherfuckers in the cage.
Nah, that's what Barack did.
Oh, we know that, but you know what I'm saying. There's some people out there that's just, I mean, they just dumb Trump. You know what I'm saying? They just everything's his fault. He locked them in the cages, man. He don't went to space and smacked the alien and pissed them off and started the war up in Israel. They'll say all kind of dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? It got so bad that I don't even debate no more. It's like I can't. It's like I only debate people on my as my equal. If you ain't my equal, I'm not even going to debate you in this topics. It got that bad. It's like I'm combating stupidity that don't want to know nothing. They just want to stick to bullshit propaganda. So that means you don't care about your family or nothing if you ain't trying to educate yourself. Or even listen to the next person to see what he got to offer without having a biased judgment. So yeah, I just stopped debating and all, goddamn. Which it shouldn't be a debate. It should be more just building knowledge.
Yeah, it should be a conversation.
Yeah, that's why I said I'll stick to my equals. That way we can have the conversations instead of debate.
That debate shit, man, that shit crazy. That shit got a lot of people debate will get huge.
Shoot.
I know it's
I
a
used
lot
to
of
like when people could prove me wrong and give me new information, boy, but this new generation, they ain't down about that shit.
They know everything.
They don't know a damn thing. They know they woke. That's it. Woke with no brain in their damn head. Yeah, I swear it is.
That's all they need to know.
Shit. Let me get ready to shut it down here, man. Take care of a few things and shit.
all right.
It's a good conversation, fellas. I try to. Well, I know I'll be around. I'll be around tomorrow and shit. I'm gonna be around for a couple of days. Here, got that going. It's rabbit season. But
Alrighty, man. Much respect, bro. I appreciate it.
all right,
All right.
brothers. Let's
What's your
check y'all later, man.
bet?
Yeah,
Peace. Have a good night.
Already.
yeah, yeah. Right. Some craziness going on out here.
You finna get on?
No, I said, is it craziness going on out here?
Yeah, it's a bunch.
Yeah. This shit be wild out here. I tell you. All the crazy stuff. Running all the crazy stuff. Yeah, man. What's going on with Diddy's new charges? What? Those are just old shit or what? People bringing.
He got some more charges.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, every time I turn around, you got something new.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They fucking him up. It is wild. How these niggas look inside of them? There's no way you got so much money and get yourself mixed up. They look inside. Especially the boy Little Dirk. You know what I mean? I know he's saying fuck, I shouldn't have never fuck with them niggas. No, no food stamp, we can't hear you. I didn't even see this. Him talking in the back shop.
Yeah, I can't hear me. Yeah, but yeah, that nigga, that boy right there had so much money at his age and fuck it all up, mess it all up. Johnson White said, everyone should be happy. Little Dirk got arrested. Is the best thing.
Yeah.
Yo, these people out here, yeah, they be crazy. It's coming from the same dude that got caught with a gun in the passenger seat driving around.
Yeah, imagine that.
Come on, that sound like some Tully. Like, niggas like some police stuff, yeah. Because if you were to get caught,
Nah, he finna fall off.
say it again.
He finna fall out.
You crazy, yeah.
Justin White gonna fall out. Watch.
You crazy. He is crazy. He's crazy for that. Crazy for that. The way he talks, and that's what got him in trouble with other people. And it's, it's just like, that's why he said everybody should be happy. And this nigga got, taken off the streets. I said, wow.
You crazy, ain't he?
You really try to look for them niggas to come slap you up. I'm screaming. I got him smoking on the pack. Yeah, these little niggas is ignorant. I don't understand, bro. These little niggas ignorant. And he playing with fire. He playing with fire, y'all. He better shut his mouth. Yeah, he needs to stop doing those interviews. I see what you talk about, right? You need to shut him out with these little interviews. You're gonna get himself in trouble, especially they're ignorant. They're ignorant. You can't be driving around with your little 2.5. You're gonna be like their gun. Them niggas driving on AR-15s, AK-47. Like that, like it's not playing. You just driving around your little 2.5. I mean, the police could hold it in the palm. In the palm of his hand when he pull you over. Like, your shit is small as hell. They're driving around with the small little shit, the small little gun? You see that?
Yeah.
The gun and shit was so small. Damn. If you're gonna get caught, at least get caught with something big. You get caught
Huh.
with that little shit can't do nothing to nobody. Like, you know what I mean? It's still the same charge. I think because it's smaller, the only way you're gonna get the same charge unless you get walking out with driving out with a Uzi or Mac 11 on them big ass guns. And they'd be like, oh, you're out here trying to do terrorism and all that stuff. So, but him should shut his mouth. Come to speak. He be
Yeah.
talking, he be talking all that shit, but he be out there too, driving around with his gun. Come on, bro. Sound like you're working for someone. Nah, man. Did you hear the girl Christian Rock said?
Yeah.
You heard what Christian Rock said? Right? When she was seven,
What you say?
her cousin made her eat her out.
Dang.
Yo, these girls is wild, you know. These girls is wild around here. Yeah, yeah. Man. That
No
is,
wonder she crazy.
yeah, that's why she fucked up, bro. She fucked up.
These people is damaged.
Mm-hmm. Messed up in the head. Now, tell me that's not that ain't gonna damage a girl and make her feel some type of way.
Hmm.
I mean, at that age, that is fucking wild. That is wild, man. She really trying to go for a viral moment for real. I'm sure she saved that one. She couldn't tell nobody that before.
Mm.
Hey, that's so kind of funny, I lie. You couldn't say nothing before. No, y'all always come with these viral moments. That'd be crazy. Crazy. That was good. That Christian Rock girl was crazy. I know she was crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's why you messed. That's how you. I said, okay, no, we all make sense. Why you so messed up and damn it. But somebody gonna look it up and say and try to break it down and say she's lying and she's crazy. Somebody gonna say, I'm telling you, somebody gonna say she's crazy.
Yeah.
Somebody
But
gonna look it up and say she crazy, she not, but like that shit really happened. You
she
know what I'm saying?
crazy. Yep.
Like that's why they say that shit probably really happened. That's why she probably like that. You know what I mean? As well. But yeah, right. I'm up out of here.
Get up out of here.
Yeah, my nigga.
Already, family.
Yeah,
I'll let you.
yeah. Much respect, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Everyone. Holla at me. I'm out. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Yeah. This was a good one conversation. I mean, with everybody. But yeah. I mean, everybody gonna have gonna be mind blown or have trust me, gonna be crazy when this internet go on for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification button, and we go. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, peace out, y'all.